Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Hey, Dirty Dan. We are going to continue testing the new meta. And once everybody's in here, we'll figure out some type of like sub goal for the day. But for now, I'm just going to try to fry. What's up, TBG? We do be laying pipe, my brother. Can't believe the buys are back. They actually listened to us for once. It's a miracle. What's up, Propo? Yeah, we need to tier the guns at some point. I have so much shit to get through. But I want to tier them so that we actually have the kind of the framework, you know? For when we talk about it. It's funny how tier lists are just like so much less of a thing in like Warzone than they are in other games. You know? I think it's really kind of useful way to like organize things. Yeah, getting warmed up here. Yep. Trying to anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like, I mean, dude, I understand fucking things up, and like, so like in a vacuum, like, yes, like they fuck something up, it is what it is. There's a relatively quick turnaround. That's all fine. But the problem is like, why are they wasting time and resources? There's just there's so many foundational issues in the game, bro, that I think myself and others are just getting a little bit like jaded. I mean, you know, I don't expect like perfection. If the game wasn't in such a horrid state and then they like did something stupid like that and then quickly fixed it, I mean, that'd be like W. That's great, you know? I think it's just the context of the situation. The game's in a horrible state. Why are we on this like side tangent of fucking with buys and adding drones and all the bullshit and then having to fix it? Now we're just moving further steps away from addressing the core issues that your community is like screaming at you to fix, you know? That's all. What's up, fly shit? Leah's on a 145 stream streak. Sheesh. Great games, by the way, yesterday. Superstar. You sell yourself so short, though. You really do. I think you're awesome at Warzone. Not that it matters, but... I think the lobbies are just turnt right now. So, I mean, the fact that we're able to hop in and get dubs and work together, I mean, you have to be good. Otherwise, you're just... If you're not good at the game, you're just in a fucking blender. You know what I mean? Like, average players are in a fucking blender right now. It's true. I mean, dude, I think Taj is really good. I mean, under normal circumstances, he's a 2 or 3 KD player. When we played the other day, he was dropping like 1 to 3 kills. Not even kidding. Dang, I suck. I'm just testing everything. If I had to pick a like meta, I would say it's low skill slash a little bit easier to use. MXR with a bit higher skill, a bit more difficult to use, but higher reward. FG as the long range. And in close range, my overall meta would be the VST. However, the Rev is a dark horse due to extreme headshot multiplier and other attributes. And then, yeah. I don't know, I just think small map, unless you suck, it's going to be kind of hard not to run FG. Just because you have such an insane DPS potential on it. That you should notice once you really master the recoil, or find a build that absolutely shoots ropes. Now, if you're not willing to go into stable focus, which a lot of players aren't, that is another thing in favor of MXR. I think MXR with deviation foregrip is a much better recoil plot than any non-stable focus variant of FG. But I'm willing to dip into stable focus, so I'm shooting ropes with it, as you can see. And then you might not look at a TTK chart and realize how much extra damage you're getting out of this, but if you look at the DPS gap, it's pretty severe. So it's just gonna put a more consistent damage output, essentially, if you hit your shots. So like a skilled player with the right build should be able to really kind of dominate with FG. But these are just my preliminary like impressions, dude. I have to, you know, I gotta get into the weeds here, so I don't just look at data and first impression. I hands test the fuck out of everything. So yes, other content creators will already have all these decorations, but it's really just a first impression. I have a good impression of what the meta is and whatnot, but I also need to fully test everything, hands-on.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone.
No, I think the fastest way to level is probably endgame. I'm just warming up right now. My shit's already leveled. Oops. What's up, Queso Daddy?
Only 2 left.
1v4. It looks like they're... I hate getting stuck on random bullshit and it like fucks up your... It fucks up everything. Ooh, I'm goated. Rev is feeling smooth. My new FG build's feeling fucking smooth. I got the sauce, man. I got the fucking sauce. Who needs the builds? Who needs the builds? Yeah. MXR is still... You can totally run it. It's awesome still. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Just getting a quick warm-up in. All right, and then let's see here. You guys wanted the... Anybody need the builds? I actually, this is the only gun I like the 3X on, and it's because of there's some weird, like, basically the equivalent of the old close to far tuning going on. So I'm enjoying the 3X. Need a source of stabilization. Need the recoil clamp from stable focus autofocus. Control barrel becomes an absolute necessity at that point, because otherwise our velo would be terrible. I like the 60 mag. It's pretty high fire rate. Your velo isn't crazy, but your damage output at all ranges is, so. And your recoil is good with this build. Yo, Giga Dad, what guns are unusable now due to the nerf they received, and what guns shoot to the top due to the buff they got? I mean, off the top of my head, like what are we talking about? So like AK was kind of like in meta contention, if not a bit behind MXR, and now it's significantly behind MXR. MXR didn't really lose much. I mean, the nerfs and buffs, you got to consider the magnitude of the nerfs and buffs, not just whether something was nerfed or buffed. I mean, the only gun I can think of that is no longer a meta contender would be the that was before was the carbon. The carbon's nerf pushed it out of the meta. 100%. Anybody that tries to tell you otherwise doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. They may be a good player or something that's going to be good with anything, but statistically that thing is no longer in the mix for meta. What's up, Stressy? Okay, let's see here. Give me a couple minutes here, guys. I want to I'm gonna okay. I've got a description. I want to pop in the YouTube live. Where do I do that? Probably in YouTube Studio. Trying to up my game on YouTube just in terms of some of the more, what's the word, like niche things, or you know, granular type shit, like my descriptions and all that stuff. I'm actually trying to pay attention to some of that stuff like the big creators do. We're trying to up our game, essentially. Yeah, like I'm supposed to... Okay. Wrote up a better description for the live stream. Okay. And then I'm supposed to tag which game it is, I think. Where do I do that? My game title. Oh my god, what did I just do? Why did it do that? Call of Duty Warzone. Alright. Can anyone on YouTube check if like the description has like emojis in it and looks like more professional probably than what I would usually have, and then like that it says Warzone on YouTube? And then yeah, okay. That should be everything. What's up, Jersey? What about the Dravik? It got nerfed, but I never seen people using it. That nerf is almost negligible. The Dravik is still halfway decent. I don't think. Well, the Dravik is still like an A- tier. It's not as it's like you got to consider where it fits in the meta, right? And when you bring the Carbon is now worse than Dravik. So although the Dravik had a slight nerf, relatively it's actually better in that niche of being kind of the versatile sub. That said, I still don't think it's meta. I think if you want to run a versatile sub, actually the Sturmwolf is better. You see? You see how the magnitude of the nerf combined with, you know, the context of the rest of the guns, you know, like I'll give an example. If this is an extreme example, if every gun in the game got nerfed except for one gun got a 0.5 meter mid-range 2 buff, obviously it's not that significant of a buff, but it might instantly vault that gun to meta. You know, versus if it got that same buff and every other gun got giga buffed and it was already shit, you know, it just because it got buffed, it would still be shit. So you got to look at the whole totality of everything and also the magnitude of those nerfs and buffs. You see? So that's why when WarzoneGG.com posts a fucking chart that says, here's the guns that got buffed, and here's the guns that got nerfed, it's virtually meaningless. It's fucking useless information. You hated Warzone 2? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think, like, Warzone 2 had some faults, like, with the gunplay engine and stuff. Big issues, so... Some, you know, anyway. Yeah. The buy stations are back. It's big. It really needed to happen, and I was worried that it wasn't going to happen in a timely manner. So I don't expect them to be perfect. I think if they make mistakes and revert them, that's a good thing. Like, but I think, like, under normal circumstances, this would almost like make me happy. But we're not in normal circumstances. The game is festering with issues. Hated the stuck in the mud movement. Well, see, you got to talk to some comp guys because that game, like, yeah, the actual numbers of, oh, the sprint speed on this game can be 8 or 9 meters, but on that game it was a lower number. But I feel like that's kind of like the wrong way to think about like a movement skill gap. I mean, like drop shots and actually integrating the proper mechanic at the proper time. I mean, to me, that creates more of a skill gap than just any fucking monkey can like brain dead W key and go really, really fast. I mean, dude, that World Series was off the fucking chain. And like mouse and key pros like GUI were actually pretty fucking nasty on that game. What's up, Dirty Dan? And I mean, multi-ranked was actually pretty sick on MW2. Yeah, I mean, contrast that with now, and I mean, GUI can't even, he's not even, I don't even think he's really competing right now. I mean, this is, I mean, he's a great litmus test for what kind of skill gap do we have? You know, what kind of game do we have? Dude, I don't have a gun, bro. Can you, like, hop off my dick? Fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, Caldera was slept on. Caldera. Well, so that was another one of those Warzone eras that started really poor, but they made it really good. And then contrast that with now, where it started mediocre and they've made it worse, which is really discouraging, but
Taking effective fire! Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Marks remaining operators.
But I think they could have done a. I definitely think they could have done a better job with the movement on Warzone, Modern Warfare 2. Definitely, I think it was jarring for players to go from the fluidity of MW 2019's engine to the clunkiness of Modern Warfare 2's for sure. That was a misstep by them. There was other issues too, though, that were probably bigger, though. Like them deciding to add, you know, a bunch of horizontal deviation to recoil plots, bunch of visual recoil, visual obfuscation, reticle bob. I mean, I think movement is pretty subjective. Whereas like COD's gunplay is like sublime and fluid, and fucking with that was a really bad idea.
I'm reloading.
I hate the water shit. I can't. I'm so bad at like dealing with it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Flamer. I think this game is way less sufferable.
Classified weapon delivery is imminent.
If that makes sense.
Reloading.
And at least that game had some like passion, you know, whether you agreed with their decisions or not. This game is just a soulless slop. So right.
Enemy UAV over.
No, it definitely needs new leadership. I agree.
The classified weapon has been deployed.
I think they should give Sledgehammer a crack at it.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. 16 rounds. Out.
Jesus Christ, that animation looked so like clunk. That is so trash, man. Jesus Christ, bro.
Target grid struck. No
Oh man,
You're getting another
brain rot.
weapons free.
Can they get the grapples out? That'd be fucking sweet, man.
Loadout drop headed your way.
That would make this game way less dog shit to play.
Enemy UAV is online.
And I mean, people have been begging for that as well, man. Wait, the classified guy chased me. Oh my god, dude. That's annoying, bro. This is like Meat Rider lobby, and I am just getting the worst fucking luck with like loot. Look, he fucking chased me across the map and then died.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
These guys are fucking bums, man.
Back in the fight. Surging. Go get your revenge.
Probably dead, boys. I'm gonna get chased to fucking Narnia again.
Five station prices are adjusted. Hostile UAV in the area.
Do you have any idea how cringe this is, dude?
Enemy UAV is online.
This guy has just been aping me, and I have fucking, like, dude, I have a fucking little Grakova thing, dude. No plates, no nothing. He has sprinter, he's got grapples. It's just so fucking obnoxious, dude.
Surgeon's window is ending. Watch your six.
I really want to win this game.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Gas is inbound.
Interesting, the
Tasking.
fire cell's back in the game.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Strike incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV is online.
Dang, these dudes are criminal, dude. I mean, fuck. Can't even see my screen anymore once I've got the weird fire shotty bullshit on me, bro. Oh my god, this is ass. What the fuck are we playing, boys?
Don't get off.
It's gonna be really fun to regain into this, by the way. Right. Like, where did bro even come from?
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
I feel like I gotta try to get my shit back, right?
Gas is closing in.
Oh, great. Alright, I'm gonna use this guy's dog doo-doo fucking stuff.
Hostile UAV in the area. Taking effective fire.
That was miserable, dude. Oof. Sad part is I probably top fragged that lobby. I like somehow pulled like 12, 13 kills out of my ass. Every one of those guys was on like 3 frags. Terrible. Fucking terrible. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Well, yeah, I mean, the problem with all that sprinter shit is like that you land in and the players with loadout have this massive movement spike over you. So it's such a stupid game balance decision. It just blows my fucking mind. Like, I feel like that was just them not sticking to their guns of like, hey, I think we're going to try removing tac sprint. But then they're like, oh, fuck, we don't have the balls to remove tac sprint. And then like spazzing out and putting it in as a perk. But that's actually much, much, much worse than if you just leave tac sprint in the game. Like, yes, loadout should be a power spike, but it shouldn't fundamentally change how your character is moving relative to players that haven't touched their loadout yet. I mean, that's just terrible. Holy hell. DJ, you played some DMZ and it was good? That's awesome. What's up, Rip? Who did I miss in the chat, though? What's up, Angel? Thanks for pulling up from TikTok, bro. Who did I miss in the chat, guys? Yeah, buy stations are back. Yeah, buy stations are back to normal. I was just scrolling the chat to see who I didn't get to say hi to. New 69, you still in here, bro? Yeah, those juggernauts are funny. I think they should just only spawn one, though. Like, I wouldn't even mind it that much in pubs. Like, if they randomly would spawn, it's kind of funny. But just one. You know? Why does there need to be two? Ryan Figo says, "Cuz they're better than you." Ryan Figo, you still in here so I can make fun of you? Also, who? Oh, we got Pirates in the YouTube. What's up, baby? That was the squad right there. Hopefully, we get to do some more viewer games today. Let me check where I'm at on Partner Plus. We're at 78, so I need 22. We're at 78, so I need... Whoops. We got... Today, I'm off tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I have 6 more streams to hopefully get 22 points. I need to be, yeah, so it's going to be cutting it close, man. It's going to be cutting it close. I'd like to just get it over with so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the month. And then I think I'm going to tackle it from day 1 of August. Get it over with as quickly as possible. And then we can worry about other shit. And I'll basically, then I'm pretty sure then I'm good for the year. I don't have to worry about it again for a whole year. So. Because unless we like massively grow, tier level 3 or whatever is way out of reach. So I'm just not worried about it right now. You know what I mean? Right on, Pirates. All right. Somebody wanted the meta. Well, we're testing it, but I'm happy to show you any builds I'm working with. Absolutely. I think I have the best FG build. I don't, there's nothing I would change about it. I think if you want to try to run different builds, I think you should just run the MXR still. If you're willing to run my build, I think it's the best gun for a small map. Pretty confident about that. You're a fucking spaz. See, that's the kind of guy that will tell you with a straight face that there's a movement skill gap on BO7. I'm like, yeah, okay, bud. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I gotta regain somewhere else. There's 50,000 people ratting in town. Not gonna be able to get a loadout there. But for some reason, that's the person they decided to try to appeal to with this game. And I don't really understand why. That's not really COD players. Like, actual OG COD players fucking hate that shit. Why do you think fucking Black Ops ports have, like, way more players than BO7? Fucking decades-old games got more players than the new shit. We got brain rot and melts like this that absolutely fucking suck. And on any other version of Warzone, they'd have a fucking 0.5 KD, but on this shit, they've got a 1.2 KD. Because they just sort of tweak around and be annoying. And the game mechanics benefit them. Fucking NPCs, bro.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Tell me I'm wrong, dude. I love when people have a different opinion than me. Tell me how great that guy is. The best part, though, is I'm gonna kill him 12 times. And he'll finally get me once off some desync bullshit. And he'll be like really fucking self-satisfied. He'll get a little hit of dopamine. And he'll forget about his inverted penis and lack of bitches. You hope he clips me? I do too, it'd be funny. I like getting clipped. I feel like I'm the only streamer that doesn't get pussy hurt about being clipped. I couldn't like track that guy. I gotta see this. What the fuck? Why did his strafe look so weird? He wasn't even like doing anything. He didn't even strafe correctly. Why did it look like that on my end?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Dude, I gotta learn the micro jiggle. Yeah, I mean, I think MW4 will be just slick enough that these turds will keep playing, so that's good. You know? And then if it's done right, it's gonna bring back all the fucking battle dads and stuff. And then the lobbies will be a lot more fun to play in. Well, they fixed that, Squatch, my brother. What's crazy is that guy that slammed me, you could tell he's like a bot. Like, what the fuck, dude? This game is a trip. Like, even the bots, like, will fuck you up. You know what I mean? Like... like, There's so many times where I just get world starred by the shittiest player known to mankind. Why is that?
Buy station prices have been reduced.
Yeah, buys are back to normal. Yep, it's good. W audio.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. One for vengeance. Redeploying.
I wish I was able to like detach and just treat this like a nuke town. I haven't been able to do it yet. I think the people that just sort of fuck around are the only ones that are still able to like have fun.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
The problem is I don't know. I just try to like, you know, take it like more seriously because I really love Warzone. I like a couple times a day it really kind of hits like that, you know. A couple times a day I'll get like that feel I used to get. But I mean, like the day thus far has just been complete brain rot. Right?
Loadout drop headed your way. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV is online. I'm reloading. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Just have to survive till MW4.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Those tracers look like they were, I don't even know, bro.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Should have known he was on the fucking boat. Whoa. Sweet.
Only 10 were left. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off.
GG's, dudes. Fire. I don't know, just like normally if there's a dude like sitting there on the boat shooting ropes, like the satellite or the antenna dudes would like shoot down on it. So I thought I would take a peek at satellite. Yeah, they're just watching the zips, so that's why they're not paying attention to the boat. Yeah, that build's pretty good, Pirates, for sure. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad if you'd like to continue watching. Yeah, of course, brother. It's right here. And basically, it's just the 3x instead. Yeah, I thought about it. Might be one of the guns that likes to have two sources of stabilization, but not sure. Nah, well, not on the higher zoom build. You can't fit it. If you go Fang Elo, you can use the Prestige stock if you want. I just don't. It's not gonna shoot straight enough, or like the kick is gonna be very. I mean, you could try it. It's just like you're. Then you can't run stable focus. You gotta run something with stabilization. Like that thing arguably wants 2 sources of stabilization. You definitely can't run it with none. So if you go Fang, you run that. I kind of think Stentorian break would be better than that, but I can't run Stentorian break. So, like, if I wanted the faster TTK, yeah, it definitely wants for attachments. I agree with that. That's why what I've chosen to sack is velo a little bit. My build only has like 1050 velo. Doesn't bother me that much. You don't think the prestige stock is worth it? Well, if you're just looking at the ROI on it, I mean, losing 20% vertical recoil, but gaining almost 50% horizontal, that's a pretty nice trade. And then getting the 3% fire rate is really good. But between a fire rate bump and literally losing vertical recoil and kick, you know, yeah, you're definitely gonna feel a lot more vertical, which vertical doesn't really bother me. To me, more of the issue is just, yeah, I would definitely run it if I had, you know, the attachment slots for it, but it's hard to fit it in. That's what she said. Oh, you do fantasy ball? My brother likes to do that fantasy league stuff. Recoil still felt worse. Yeah, I hear you. Definitely don't. I mean, I think maybe my video on it. It was. It may be premature. I don't know. I still think that build's really good, man. But I've been trying to test it with the higher zooms. Man, HQ has just been fucking horrible recently, man. I might have to change up my fucking drop strat. Silverback with the 5-piece. Let's go, baby. My Fallout bro. Fallout bros for life, brother. That's my Fallout bro. There's the Bang bros, and then there's the Fallout bros. It's all about the Fallout bros. You know what I mean? The Bang bros got nothing on the Fallout bros. That's right. Did you see my short I posted about the Fallout bros? Fucking comedy, bro. Shit brought me joy. Hey, by the way, Gage is on a 175 stream streak. Sheesh. What's up, S. Bruner? Appreciate the follow on Purple app.
Requesting recon at this time. Precision airstrike standing by.
Holy dick balls. See, like, this could be a fun game. I need bro's scav bag. Oh, it's up there. Nice. I'm getting no audio, bro. Audio has been dreadful today. Maybe a little bit of desync. I don't know, man. I don't know how I lose some of these fights, dude. It's really annoying. All right. Just flip a coin.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Flip a coin every close range gunfight. Fucking stupid, man.
Changing max. You're losing ground. Moving.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do the win streak camos this season because the camos are terrible. I actually really wanted that camo, the one I have on right now, for last season's 25 win streak on Black Ops Royale. Wait, why?
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
I'm hit.
You just take so much, dude. Like, I'm one shot. If he doesn't overheat for me, The teammates pick up the trade and I just die instantly, man. You cannot win a 1v1 without being one shot. I swear, bro.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
UAV available for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. UAV in the area. There's an airstrike available.
Go watch your gameplays back, and even on your heaters, dude. You kind of just got like lucky. Like and what I mean by that is like if you watch your gunfights compare, like dude, in Warzone 3 when you drop 40, dude, you were world starring almost every gunfight. And you were like ready for number 2, number 3, number 4, you know? But if you watch your gameplays back on this one, dude, every close range gunfight, you come out of it fucking one shot, dude. Because the TTK and the desync is so bad. It was a meat rider, bro. So I mean, I gotta kill you 5 times, 6 times, 7 times before you'll hop off my cock. I don't have a self-revive, which is a problem. I've got buffed. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't describe it as a little buff. I think the buff was very significant. But I don't know that it's meta. I think it's more of a dark horse. Big reward for headshots, and pretty good even without headshots. Really fluid movement feel, as always. So it's just really good right now. Yeah. Yeah, going from a 1.2 to 1.3x multi on the headshots is a big like buff, bro. Is it enough to push it as to be like the meta? Probably not. I think VST is better overall. My God, dude. What? Oh, okay. W mans, bro. Why doesn't it go right into spectate? I want to like spectate these fucking idiots, bro. Dude, MW4, I'm gonna 1v4 this roster in my sleep, dude. It's gonna be sweet. Like, MW3, man, I would have rolled these guys in a fucking spliff. Cocksucker has my guns, dude. Yeah, that, well, pretty good. I mean, Sturmwolf is probably the best, like, sort of long range or like versatile type sub now. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. No, I wouldn't quite put it as meta. Like, I don't think it's as good as the Carbon was last patch, for example. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, as soon as those fucking human centipedes started running up the broken part, I'm like, okay, I gotta just run away. And then there's just some idiot fuck in the back. And then he can just kill me instantly because the TTK is so fast. Oh, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. There's no ability to like reset, man. There's no counterplay. It's just like, you know, a human centipede emerges and you just die. Okay. Cool, bro. GG's. Any good BR should be predicated on counterplay. There was more counterplay in fucking Warzone 2, bro. There's no there's more counterplay on fucking RedSec. Oh, bro. What are we doing? Pain. Hey, Snorta. You love that Stormwolf? Well, you're going to be happy this patch, man. That thing is a beast this patch. I'd give it like an A to A plus tier. Well, I can't complain too much about any sort of camping. I'll camp my ass off. I mean, I think a good BR, you know, playing power positions and stuff like that should provide advantages. Definitely. But, you know, there has to be the proper balance between all the elements, right? The proactive, which that's going to be you play power positions, you play angles, you play positioning. That's proactive. Rotations, reactive. That's like I have fast reflexes. I'm a badass. You know, I'm Biffle. And then there's also got to be the element of like counterplay, which is more like, you know, oh, okay, you played for advantages one way or another, or you're super cracked at the game, but now in a moment to moment scenario, in a snap decision making scenario, I'm making tactical decisions and you know, I'm able to overcome disadvantages or really outmaneuver, outflank you. You know, I'm able to reset the fight I don't like if I decide quick enough that I want to do that, you know. And I think that third element, that's really where a good BR player should thrive. That is where the skill gap really comes alive. Whether you're aggressive, whether you're playing for wins, somewhere in between. Like, I think that's the most compelling part. And that element is fucking useless in Black Ops 7 Warzone. It is fucking irrelevant. CBRS top 3 easily. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I think I would maybe disagree a little bit easily. Like if someone said, I think the best 3 subs are VST, Sturmwolf, and Rev right now, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with them. But if someone threw CBRS in there over Sturm or Rev, I wouldn't really necessarily disagree with them either. I would kind of put those 3 as like A to A plus tier. I'm not 100% certain how I would order them yet. I don't have enough reps with the buffed Rev or the buffed Sturm. Now, I get that CBRS on paper, you could make an argument that on paper CBRS is the best gun in the game. You could easily make that argument. It's just, I don't know. I think in practice, between a low fire rate for a sub and really needing headshots, when you're getting sweat on, I mean, there's a reason why comp guys aren't running it, you know? You're not always, I don't care how fucking accurate you are or you think you are, you're gonna have fights where you don't hit headshots. I mean, the sweats are in your face, they're breaking your camera. Or if you try to take on multiple targets, you know, you're not gonna be nailing headshots on every single one. Even one. You're gonna have, you go back and watch your fights, you know? Plenty of fights. And I think, so yeah, while it's nice to get some of those insta-gib picks when you do manage to weave in some headshots, there's an inherent inconsistency that's going to be there. So the gun, I think the gun is probably the most broken sub, but due to that inherent inconsistency, I can't call it meta. The unique mag switch. Well, see, I think people just need to change how they think about it, because I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. Because if you run the Prestige mag, the fire rate is very moderate on that gun. Even if you just look at the Prestige mag as a 40 mag, ignore the 60 aspect. Just look at it as a 40 mag. If you just look at it as a 40 mag, it's totally fine. And in situations where you're trying to brute force your way to the back 20, that's not... that's actually to your benefit. You know, it's kind of just like this, oh fuck, 20 rounds is how you need to think of it. Now you might say, I don't want to fuss with any of that bullshit, and then it's like, all right, that's fine, but I don't think objectively it's a bad thing about the gun. It was before, because there was a glitch where it would rechamber constantly. And there was another, I think, I want to say the Prestige, it didn't used to be 40, right? It used to only be 30. So then if you know, I mean, you'd be hard, 30 rounds, that's tough. If you just think of it as a 40 mag and you're topping it off appropriately and you kind of get used to that, instead of looking at it as a 60 mag, then you shouldn't really have any issues with that aspect, in my opinion. But if you think the gun is stupid and lame, I mean, there's other good subs, so just don't run it. Even when you don't hit headshots, you get a good TTK. Well, I mean, dude, the metric for what's a good TTK has changed, man. I agree that historically 570, whatever, is halfway decent, but I mean, stent break VST kills in 520 in the 520s. So you're giving up 50 milliseconds in a power creep meta if you don't hit a headshot. I'm gonna disagree with you there. I don't think it is a good TTK when you don't hit headshots. I think it's yeah, I mean it's, you know, we're arguing semantics, but that's a big sacrifice to make, man. I think it's the best sniper support. Well, that's without having tested the Sturm more, but I still think it's probably by far the best sniper support. But yeah. To say it's the no-brainer best SMG, or wait, no, you didn't say that. You said top 3. You said top 3. Yeah, I don't know. You'll get no argument from me there, man. I don't think that's a bad take at all. I think, yeah, I mean, I might agree with you more. I don't know. I gotta test the Rev and the fucking Sturmwolf more. What's up, Gersa? Oh, wait, Snort out. I was talking to a dude on YouTube. Can you, if you ask me a question, can you repeat it, brother? Yeah, Tony, unless I'm mistaken, it absolutely does. Based on my testing and experience, and but I haven't done like a no bullshit, like have someone stream snipe me type level of test. It's just, as far as I can tell, it works. So take that with like a 95% certainty. Now, what's the build you're going to fit it in, though, even if it does? I think that's the interesting question. You still got to fit it into a build, which if you're running the M15 how I think you should run the M15, I don't really think you can fit it in the build. At least not like the optimal build. Fun build though, fun build. And sniper support may be there. I haven't tested it. There may be something there on sniper support, but I think even on sniper support, it's gonna be hard to not have more like handling and shit, you know? Man, my luck on ground loot today has been diabolical. So you're going iron sights. No, you don't go stent and deviation grip. No, 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 no. Those don't play nice. You're already getting your deviation from stent break. I mean, I'd have to double check on M15 specifically, but on most guns, if you look into the stats, that will fuck up your gun, combining those attachments. But yeah, you could fit in the FMJ if you go irons. I like to run that M15 with stent as a like aggressive primary though. Cause you know about that shit where M15 gets the 7%, right? So stent break's insane on M15, actually. It's like a sleeper broken thing, especially after the buff. It's actually like a... yeah. Like, not meta, but like a A tier. Crazy, crazy strong.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, 7% bump to fire rate is crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like, kind of broken, man. Kind of broken. I'm excited to test it. I got so much shit I gotta test though, dude, boys. I mean, I really do.
Changing max.
I'm almost to the point of being like scatterbrained. I got so much shit to test. Big Trucka, fucking love you, bro. Big Rip, fucking love you, bro. Yeah, you're gonna want a source of stabilization. If you're gonna run that heavy stock, just put a Fang Elo on it, bro.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac. Get
Changing
hunted.
max.
Enemy destroyed.
I like stable focus on it.
Map to hunt down the rest of them.
Because it doesn't, admittedly, it doesn't shoot super straight anymore. Remember when they nerfed the recoil? I noticed that big time. Like, they low-key kind of fucked up the recoil on it. And stable focus really helps.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
And I am really just like, it's like I'm not getting aim assist sometimes. Like, it just feels so clunky. Where is this full? Bathroom? Dog, what the fuck? Dude, someone is ratting in here, bro. I know it. Somebody just gifted on TikTok. Let me check it out. Let me do a little investigation here. Hey, Big Nate, appreciate the goat.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marking enemy. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Go ahead and dump a PA there. I want more kills.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Probably buy a new one when
From that squad. Hunt them down.
I get fire cell.
Gas is closing in. LDBR inbound.
Changing max.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Marking enemy. Light on ammo.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I feel like this guy's gonna
Marking enemy.
grapple up at a very inopportune moment.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
I think I might just row.
Marking enemy. Target area marked. You're clear. I'm reloading.
Copy that one, but 3-1 is on station.
Ammo here.
Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad as you tag man.
No.
Remaining operators of that squad. Hunt them down.
Fuck, man. That sucks.
Gas moving.
Man, what timing? That's unfortunate. Oh no, that sucked.
Back in the
Get
fight.
ready. You're redeploying. Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing.
Darn it. That's super unfortunate.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Fucking spastic ass lobbies, man.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Be advised, insurgents is no longer active.
Wanted that loot.
Heads up, got an inbound.
It's just crazy to see these like tweaker 4 stacks, dude.
Throwing grenade.
I need a fucking PA.
Precision airstrike available. You're losing ground.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Changing max.
Longbow 3-1, target acquired, strike inbound.
Dude, what the fuck? How many teams are there? Alright, my bad for moving off of 3 knocks, dude.
Throwing grenade.
What the fuck was I thinking, right? What an idiot I am.
Reloading.
I forgot they get revived in 0.2 seconds.
Five squads in operation in the AR.
They're gonna get res.
Got gas moving in.
Fucking juggernaut. I might be hosed. I mean, if I can get to turbine.
In the area.
No, I don't know. Chill for a second.
I'm reloading.
Bounty targets are up. Get up.
The desync is going hard right now. It's almost like the juggernauts are lagging the game.
Area. Watch the skies.
If he can jump up here, I'm so like GG, bro.
Changing max.
Like that.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I really hope the juggernauts are on different teams.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
God damn it, man.
One, but we'll get a W next.
I wonder how many frags this kid's on. That's crazy. The MXR is still killing that fast up close, man. Even after a nerf.
Gas is closing in.
So is he on a team with the Juggernaut? Oh yeah, they win. Well, all right. At least I lost to a good player, but I don't mind the jugs that much. Like, they're kind of funny, and I mean, the game is meant to be fun, but I just don't think there should be two. Let's just do one Juggernaut. Why does there need to be two? Anyway, GG. Big Nate, appreciate the super GGs. Giga fam, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Be there or be square. I feel like I want to go kind of want to mess around with an all strafe build on the Rev. Just because now with headies, I at least have a potential to get a fast TTK, even without stent break. And I don't know. I really just kind of want the strafe, I think. Manbeard, appreciate the follow, dude. That was pretty crazy that even when I got the triple knock and like immediately pushed off it, I was just, there's just a 4 stack in a room waiting for me. I had to like jump. I think that's just like, hey, Manbeard, man, appreciate the gifted sub, dude. It's very kind of you. I feel like that's like, what's the word? The way the perks now can stack and make you revive instantly, it really promotes like a, like I shouldn't push off my downs, you know. Normally in a BR you get downs, you push off it, but now it's like they're probably just going to be a human centipede again by the time I close the gap. So the better play there would have been for me to just take whatever time that gave me to kind of pressure them further against zone and eventually get holds. Like I shouldn't have pushed, you know. I shouldn't have pushed. Like I kind of gave up pressure when I pushed. I literally should have got all those downs and then just sat there and waited for gas to push them in and then just get the holds, and hopefully getting the downs pressures them enough that, you know, maybe they're discombobulated or something. I think that's a bad change, man. Appreciate the content, bro. Been watching you for a minute. That's awesome, man. Where'd you find me, dude? What platform? Moderators, is there anyone on desktop right now? TikTok originally? That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's where most people discover my channel for sure. Yeah, but moderators, anyone on desktop, let me know because I'm gonna pin a message. No worries. Rip, you're goated for that, bro. You cheered up to level 3? Oh, that was so kind of you, Snorta. Thanks, brother. I wonder why it hasn't given me a notification of that. Probably buggy. Watch it not fucking count. I appreciate you, though, man. That's super kind of you. Thank you, bro. It's a buggy system, but I have to play the game because they're gonna give me a higher sub split when I'm finally get it over with. Hey, man beer with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, brother. Appreciate that 5-piece superstar. You're an absolute unit, my man. You were asking me if the same rotations win games. I mean, I think, yeah, definitely there's sort of certain kind of patterns that will emerge, but you also have to stay really dynamic and fluid. And honestly, man, I've played so many games of even like Rebirth, and new situations will emerge, you know? Hey, we just kicked off a treasure train. God damn. Get Manbeard. Kicking off the treasure train. So now you guys save 35% on 5+ gifted. That's crazy. You guys are goats, man. Very, very, very fucking kind of you. Choo-choo, yes, sir. Does that answer your question, though, Manbeard? I wish it was a simple yes or no, but I think as with everything, it's like, it depends, you know? You could probably find someone in the Discord, Rip. Might be easier. That's super kind of you, by the way, brother. How many points does it say we're at, chat? I cannot wait to fucking have it over with so I can never speak of it again. I hate like even mentioning stuff like this. It's just, I'd be a fool if I didn't in this case, so I apologize if it's getting annoying. Yeah, we're 84. I think Snorta's must have gone through. Snorta, I'm pretty sure it went through. I think Snorta's... Yeah, because dude, there's no way. It had to have. That's fucking sick, man. Thank you, bro. Manbeard with another 5-piece. Hey, my brother, we would love to have you in our Discord if you're not already in there. We have a very like active like like loving Discord that I think you'd really enjoy. I appreciate you, Superstar. He's going hard. It's getting me going. What a goat. Hey guys, let me ask you something. Is there anybody tech savvy in here? Has anybody ever experimented with using chat, like AI, like ChatGPT or something to help with a tech issue? And like, if so, how like fruitful was that? Sweaty in here? Yeah. Well, what's cool with that Discord is there is really good players in there, but there's like vibers mainly. What's up, Big Chef?
Resurgent.
Like how reliable was it for that, Chef?
Expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
I feel like I gotta get with the times. I never use AI for anything, ever.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, he's above. Okay, interesting.
LDPR salvo ready for launch. Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I need to get out of here, but
FFE, danger
need these guys to kind of shit or get off the pot. Problem is, I think there's people toward graveyard as well, so as soon as I try to bounce, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Probably just have to leave that loadout for a bit,
Loadout drop in.
because they're gonna stroke the shit out of that. You just watch.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, hopefully I can like get the fuck out of here.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Napalm strike standing by.
Kill
Dude,
confirmed.
the fact that he gets me one shot there is crazy to me. My strafe speed's like over 6 meters per second, dude. You know how hard it is to hit the shots he just hit? Even with aim assist, that's like impossible. I would miss every bullet on that. I'm not even bullshitting.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Every player is just him, bro. Five more dubs for the W, or 5 more subs for the dub. All right, say less, man. I gotta lock it the fuck in, dude. I need a dub anyway, bro. I've been getting shit on today.
Raider 1-9 Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Raider is Winchester, returning to base.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
HKD's on standby.
Shooting ropes.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Enemy wounded.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh my god.
That was close. Marking enemy.
Marks remain in operation from
Changing
that
max.
squad. Hunt them down.
Marking enemy.
Damn. Okay.
I'm back on station.
To the front. Earn this. Got gas moving in.
Man. What is it with people that take your loadout guns? It's very odd. It's like, I feel like that's like some of those cruddy activity. Like, dog, you kitted out this gun. Don't you want it? Why do you want my fucking gun, homie? Oh no, I grabbed the wrong fucking loadout. Because the game is a fucking disaster. Oh man, boys. That's fine though. I mean, MXR is...
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
obviously really good, so...
Fire fan is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Kill confirmed. Location the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Jesus, man.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I think I want a PA, but...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Oh,
sky.
Survivor is gonna be really, really beneficial. If I don't, especially if I don't find a self.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Fire fail done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV overhead.
Marking contract.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Jeez.
Around! Changing max! I saw the light there.
Pinched as fuck.
Throwing grenade!
Resurgence has been deactivated.
Reloading!
We've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Gas is inbound.
Reloading!
Top
Changing
3,
max.
don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy soldier
I'm
incoming.
reloading!
Gas is moving.
Reloading!
You've got gas moving in. Only 2 left.
I'm reloading!
Dang, playing the water on me is criminal, dude. I'm gonna die to this guy, watch.
Changing max!
This guy's a beast.
Closing in.
This is the worst audio I have ever fucking heard in my life, bro.
The enemy never stood a chance. Nicely done.
We did it! Did you see that idiot fuck 250 sweat that was crying in the chat that I killed like 4 times? What a bitch. Maybe I do suck, but you suck a whole lot worse than me, buddy. Keep lobby surfing and riding cheaters to 250, big dog. You got slammed by the Giga Dad. How's it feel, big boss? Hey, man beard. He's a man of his word. Another 5-piece, dude. You're amazing, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so MXR is just sort of still, I just think the MXR is still like meta. It's just, you know, it's like, what's the best comparison of like this new gun to the MXR? Let me try to think of like a meta that was kind of, it almost reminds me of like, you know, after they nerfed the AMAX, but it was like still really good, but it was harder to use. And there was still some like beamer guns that were like meta. I think, wasn't the Kilo like, remind me the order of what was meta right after the AMAX got nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I think I could compare it to AMAX Kilo a little bit, just of like, but when the Kilo was like better though. Like, but you could run AMAX and fucking destroy Kilo users. But like the Kilo was sort of like the meta. Even a lot of the pros were running it, if I remember correctly. I might be mixing up the order. I could have sworn, because I know Kilo was like in the game, but it like, I actually think AMAX was meta before the Kilo, unless I'm misremembering. And then they like nerfed it and the Kilo slid in and like AMAX was still really good. But it like most people moved off it. But I don't know. Those metas were kind of cool because like even when guns would get nerfed, they still were really strong. Like I can't remember who it was, but someone dropped world record on Verdansk with the post nerf Kilo. So it you know, it's interesting. I can't think of another analogy to this one, but basically the MXR is like more consistent, a lot easier to use, very powerful. Skilled players and newbies alike will probably run it still. But I think this new thing is like really compelling just for just sheer damage output and like skill expression. Or like when everybody was running Growl, you know, and you could run like, I don't know, this MXR is different though, because the MXR hits like a truck too. I don't know. I don't know what's the best comparison. This MX, I mean, fuck, dude. MX, it's not like MXR is a pea shooter. I mean, my god, the thing hits like a fucking sledgehammer. I mean, the first game that I accidentally grabbed it, I fucking won, so. Oh my god, bro. I think MXR is probably still meta. I think that's kind of the answer. I feel like I'm kind of waffling trying to say FG42 is like the it's kind of like trying to argue that LeBron is the GOAT over MJ. It's gonna need another buff, just like LeBron needs at least another championship for me to even consider the argument. Carbon still meta? No, 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 no. I hard disagree with you there, brother. You need to look on combination shots and combination DPS, man. Very inconsistent now. Unless you just aimbot someone's chest, you're not competing. And even then, I mean, it's not like you aimbot their chest and get a 400 millisecond TTK. I mean, you still just get the same one you got last patch. So now it's a lot worse than it was last patch. It's not like a shit gun, but it's probably like B something. I don't know. I'd have to use it more. Maybe like B. I don't know. I think B probably. I don't know, dude. It's. I think there's a lot of subs that clear now. I mean, let me look through the list and I'll tell you which ones I think might clear. Yeah, I mean, like a B minus, like it clears Gremlin, obviously. CBRS way better. VST way better. Rev way better. Stormwolf way better. Togot's better. I don't know where Raiden is right now, I'll be honest. Arcane 9, I mean, I don't know. Razor. Dravik's way better. NPC's way better. I mean, yeah, B minus, probably. Stormwolf is definitely meta though. I don't know. I gotta do more testing to see if it clears CBRS. It kind of fills the slot that Carbon did last patch, but it's worse than the Carbon was last patch. Slightly. Well, I can't say that yet without testing it more. It's well, yeah, because you only get 2% on stent break. Carbon got 3. Carbon would have better max damage range. Hold on. I ignore this build for a second. I'm just looking. Yeah, Carbon has significantly better max damage range. Stormwolf has better movement. Wait. Yeah, Stormwolf has better movement. Carbon has better range. I mean, the thing that made the Carbon so broken is the max damage range being so high. Hey, appreciate that tier 1, Manbeard. What an absolute unit. Appreciate you, bro. Stent break with rapid fire. Yeah, but that's not like a fair comparison, man. You could put rapid fire on anything. And that's all chest shots. And you're sloughing max damage range. Why would you can't, dude, rapid fire? Come on, bro. You're fucking up your velo, your max damage range, your recoil. If you like rapid fire, I think it's viable, but like cherry picking a TTK chart of one gun with rapid fire and shit and another gun without it is not, to me, that's not a, you're not comparing like to like. Now, you might say, I like the rapid fire on Stormwolf in particular because I feel like its base velo, its base recoil can handle that hit. But at that point, I'm like, okay, I mean, if you're having to like do gymnastics to make it the fastest killing sub up close, just run a fucking VST. But yeah, chest shot TTK is also something I don't put that much stock in. I think it's more like you got to take into account all of its TTKs and combination TTKs, combination DPS. You know, I mean, I think it's good to know chest shot multipliers and stuff. And I think like on sniper support, having chest shot and headshot multipliers can be more beneficial because you're actually able to kind of, you know, usually you're taking a lot of mid-range fights with with your sniper support. A lot of them are going to be on headies. I put a premium on a headshot multi on a sniper support is basically what I'm getting at. I think if I feel like a gun is reliant on multipliers for close range, then that's a downside for me. That's a big downside. Because when you have sweats jumping in your face, fucking jumping beans, bouncing around, breaking your camera, stacking you out, when you're relying on headshot multi, it's not going to end well for you. When you're relying on needing 90% chest shot percent, it's not going to end well for you. At least not consistently. So, you know, people will take their cute little builds into firing range and have good shot placement, but it's in practice. I think that's, you know, every player is different. You got to find what works for you. I think Stormwolf is really fucking good. Don't get me wrong. But declaring it the outright meta over like VST, I'm not so sure. I think I disagree. What's up, Trexie? That's going to be the Black Ops Royale 25 win streak. I'm not poo-pooing on the Sturmwolf. I mean, right when I did the patch analysis, I was like, oh shit, this thing is a meta contender. It's up there. I don't say that lightly. I mean, at a minimum, it's an A, maybe A plus tier. It might be S tier. I mean, I just got to test it. I haven't even used it yet. So I got to test it. But if we say it's meta, though, obviously I'm going to challenge you on that, you know? That's a different statement than it's really fucking good or it's my favorite. But if we say it is the meta, it is the most efficient tactic available, it is the best sub, you know? I feel like you're opening up a more, what's the word? You know, you have more, you're taking on more of a burden of proof, right? Well, no, you should center for chess in COD. That's optimal. In Call of Duty, that's optimal. It's not like we have like 1.5x headshot multis, dude. Yeah, in COD, yeah, 100% you want to center for. But I need to. I'll start tinkering with Stormwolf. I need to tinker with Stormwolf anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. Trying to think where I want to start with on the build. Yeah, because if you go rapid fire, you're down to sub 500 meters per second velo. That's dog shit. And only 11 meters of max damage range. That's not good right now. I don't agree with running rapid fire, I'll be honest. You're also giving up an attachment slot. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll test it. I'm not sure. I don't like my velo on subs to slip under 500 though, if I can help it. Because, I mean, I feel like that negates, like, one of the best strengths of the Stormwolf, which is that it just has, like, such good, like, mid-range potential. It's so versatile. And when you have squishy velo like that... Like, I wouldn't mind dipping that low on velo on, like, a barrel stuffer. It probably wouldn't be that big of a deal, but... On Sturm, I feel like one of the reasons I like to run it is because, you know, you're really getting a juicy, like, mid-range... I don't know, mouse and key's different, dude. I mean, you guys like hipfire too, and the Sturmwolf has good hipfire. The grapple glitch is worse now. Sturm. Like, see, to me, I would be running the mobility spread muzzle by far over a stent break. You only get 2% fire rate out of stent on Sturm. I mean, I'd rather have it than not, but mobility spread is still good too. You get all the hip fire, you get all the movement. Like, I'm surprised you don't like the mobility spread, Nua, as a mouse and key guy, because the hip fire. Wait, which one is that one? Which one is that compensator? Set fire for mouse and key. Just giving up so much TTK, bro. You don't like hipfire VST? Like, I get that it might be the most accurate, but if you still, like, there's other things too, like the handling and the TTK and shit.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Wait, but even with even if you don't have stent break, it still kills way faster than like a Raiden in like the vast majority of situations. I think hipfire VST is fucking disgusting, but that's just my opinion. I need to work on like a better spot to put this loadout. I don't like any of the spots I've put it. I don't know why my game feels like Dookie. Pretty good last game.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking contract.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Like this build I've got going, I already know is gonna be pretty fucking good because it's got a lot of things going on that normally you don't get to have all of it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Definitely one of the most versatile guns in the game right now.
Losing ground. Moving. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
What is Grimhawk? What does that even mean?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm hit.
I think like you could totally just run Sturm Mirage right now. I don't think like I mean, dude, I think you're totally like green light just to fucking run that loadout. Like, I mean, it is so like they're both like maybe not like absolute giga god tier, but they're both so fantastic right now.
Changing max.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is
Reloading.
in.
This guy behind me is gonna fuck me, man. I gotta like grapple off, I think. Dude, it's not even your kill, you fucking ass clown. Oh, it is. It's their team. God damn it, dude. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Random ass 3-1 split, man. I didn't get the ping on that guy. He must have been fucking dead when I killed the teammate.
Enemy soldier.
Literally got the ping on the guys toward this shit, bro. And I get pinched by the teammate. Oh my god, bro. That's just unlucky. I don't know. Whatever.
Marking enemy. Reloading. Marking enemy.
No, 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 no.
Fire sale active.
Not had grapples.
Been reduced.
This sucked. I would have broken my legs there. Oh, dear God. Nice, man. GG's, boys. Fucking grand players, man. Ugh.
Back on station. Go get after it. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I don't even know how I'm gonna get my loadout back, man.
Watch the skies.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I think I just have to try to work that loot.
It's down to 10. Win this.
I shouldn't have chowed them without plates. It was dumb.
Active in the field.
As soon as they shot back, I had to egress and yeah. I get bored looting. I like to start doing my thing.
Marking contract.
feel like I have to pressure them though, man.
Target marked. Expect resistance.
They're just gonna run the fucking lobby if I don't. Could try to outrow. Yeah, this is a better chow. Damn, boy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I can't believe these kids can react so fast, man. When I get opened up like that by MXR, I'm just cooked.
No more second chances.
Reaction times are too slow for this fast TTK shit.
The war zone.
Juggernaut.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Yeah, MXR is still so like broken, man. Good God. I'm gonna play left side here.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Crap, that's gonna lead me right into the jug though, if I don't get over there quickly. That's tough.
Losing ground. Moving.
I think I'm gonna just mortar it so I can let this zone close in a little bit.
Out.
I'd rather have a PA anyway. Oh shit.
It's an airstrike ready for start.
Reloading.
And I could try to take it. I don't know.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Whoa.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Reloading.
Yeah, I gotta just seed the jugger. That's fucked. I don't know, these keep guys did a terrible job watching it. They were watching me more than the fucking jug. Morons, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're cooked now. They just like gave the jug team the win.
Got gas moving in.
Changing max.
And then we got Kamikaze over here. Big plays, boss. He's like below me? Damn, that's weird. I gotta start thinking about like how I'm gonna play for this jug, you know?
I'm hit.
There's two of them. Boy.
Gas is inbound.
Changing max.
Your squad's in the top 5.
I just have to hope they're not on the same team.
AO.
Because if they are, I'll be completely fucked.
RTXD ready.
Moving here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's the awkward dance that I'm in with this juggernauts, dude.
I need medical. I'm reloading.
I got pole. That's huge. They're same team, aren't they?
You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in the last 2.
1v1 versus the jug. This shit is so dumb, bro. Oh,
All enemy squads eliminated.
nice.
Excellent work.
GG's, man. Didn't really get to use the Sturm that much. Sorry, guys. But, I mean, I have to play, like, optimally as well, you know? Like, I can't really go push into juggernauts. Oh, my God. What have they done to this game? Hey, Jen, what's up? Here's the MXR build. FMJ. Fighting these juggernauts is just crazy, man. It's so bad, dude. I don't like I said, I don't mind it, but it's a bit too frequent, and I don't think there should be two, man. There should be just one. Because you have to just like, you have to change your whole, literally it like upends the whole end game. Everything changes. So lucky their ass. I feel like that's just any solo quad win, honestly. But you're just talking about the Juggernaut. I don't know, it kind of felt like the two Juggernauts kind of checked each other a little bit. The biggest fumble was I was like trying to like not let them get in the damn Juggernaut, period. And then like the team keep like was griefing me on height instead of doing anything about the Jug team. They like let the guys get jugged, man. TikTok, come on over at twitch.tv/thegigadad. I'm just wondering if I should like break it down for me. If I'm a solo quad and I grab Juggernaut, what should I be thinking? I don't think I can really go aggro, right? I have to like grab it and then just like be a bitch. And then wait until the end and then win. Right? Because the way the mechanics work, you're actually more incentivized to be a pussy. Like if I grab it late enough and then just like position myself where they have to push me like close range, then I could obviously kill them. But mostly they won't do that, you know? They'll pussy out. But if I'm like ever in the open, then yeah, the whole lobby will aggro me. It'd be fun to try to win one with it, but I don't know. I'm also like trying to get content and stuff. I don't know. Sturmwolf stands out there. Like, what would you change here? I mean, we got Dan making up attachments. You told me to use, I don't even want to say the word because it's a derogatory term, but if I can, the muzzle you said isn't in here, bro. I know what you're talking about though. There's like on other guns it's called that. Let me find one. What's up, no one? Okay. I didn't know what you meant. Oh, yeah, dude, the mobility spread. That's what I'm already running. Wait, so what do you run different then? You said you had a secret build. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Stop gatekeeping, bro. Oh my god, bro. Dude, stop it. You're capping so hard. There's nothing secret here. You're so full of shit, bro. I kind of want to mix in some hip fire on it. I think that would be fun. Oh, okay. The stock. Interesting. I fucking knew you were gonna say itinerant stock. That is really good idea, because you get the quick steps giving you the base movement and shit. Why do you but why not run envoy at that point? I kind of thought about doing a hip fire where I drop the mag, you know. RCXD car almost one shot a jug. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, I grabbed it last game, but I ended up getting a chance to kind of head glitch him, and I got pull and stuff, so. I didn't know it was that effective against it, though. Because what if I go, like... Dude, this could get crazy, because I could run, like... I could run, like, a movement hipfire build. Why is the... Why is the hipfire not that tight? Am I really missing almost 40% not having the skeleton stock? Fuck. Yeah. It kind of sucks, actually. At that point, I'd rather just have a mag. Yeah, the flip mag's pretty sick for it, huh? Because even no mag kind of like works. But I think for only... I don't think I would... I think I'd rather have the... If I'm gonna run a mag, I think I would rather have the extra 11 rounds over a 300 ms. Like, the reload's already really fast. Kind of, I like the idea of hip fire on this, but what's the hip fire without a laser? Hmm. Or, you know, I go like a more of a crouch spammy. How does I wonder how Fang feels on it on a full strafe build? Because full strafe builds can be really hard to control. Kind of like that. I mean, on a full strafe build, No. I want to try this build for me because you guys know how shit I am with irons. And then let me go back to my FG42. I think MXR is better though, but I like to mix it up. Warzone 9. Yeah, it's super hard to I just feel like I struggle with guns in full strafe. I feel like I miss shots. That's why I like to run Fang Elo with them, dude. When I go max strafe. NPC, my max strafe has Fang. Yeah, the aim assist is different now. For sure plays into it. It actually is really beneficial to see what the fuck you're shooting at, even on controller sometimes. You see how I'm doing without. I don't know. These irons are pretty fucking good. We've arrived back at the build I started with. I think this is the best build, guys. I'll be honest. Like overall, there's definitely variations though. There's a lot of variations. Tyrant stock is always awesome on any sub. It's really good. Integrates nice with like a crouch spam, ADS spam. It's a really good high skill option. It's really good. But so is 97 millisecond ADS time and 4.6 meters strafe. It's going to be my general recommendation. Here, I'm trying to go strafe. I think I need quick step. Yeah. And like, I don't know, like what does stent break do for the recoil? Because sometimes stent break will break the recoil, you know? I know the Sturm already has really good recoil, but this feels like it's like outlandishly good now though. Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck? The recoil is so good, like, bro. Maybe more of a sniper support. Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of splitting hairs at that point, and you get the bird's eye ping. Only 2%. I mean, yeah, I go with this. All right, and then so I'm at 4.2. If I want to try to go 9% strafe. Yeah, I just don't think I would really change this. I don't think I would really change this. See it in action. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm doing we're meta testing, brother. I gotta get in the weeds here. We gotta if I'm gonna slap my certification on a build, man, it's gotta be perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's that noteworthy either. I agree with you, Dan. I just wanted to test it. Sometimes it like there, yes, there is such thing like great recoil, but then there's like broken god recoil. You know? I wanted to see if it gave it like broken recoil for like sniper support and shit like that. Just to fuck around with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's really much to worry about. It just seems like they bake in some poor stable deviation on some of these guns, and yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case with that one. Yeah. Facts. I think I'm good with the build. I think I just need to, you know, keep swinging, go get a gameplay with it, basically. How does fire rate stack on MG42? Isn't that a, what is the MG42? I'm sorry, I'm kind of having a brain fart. What's the MG42? What kind of struggles with vertical more than horizontal? Well, my thing though is like with vertical, I feel like any horizontal deviation is becomes horrid to deal with if you have really fucked up vertical recoil. So like you know, if we have a really steady climb rate, there's a little bit of horizontal, you know, I feel like it's something I can still deal with. I mean, I would rather have no horizontal, but anyway, like on something with a significant climb rate, if it's wanting to go left or right, that's really, really jarring and like almost impossible to control for. I feel like I can get in a groove with really steep vertical recoil. You know, the example that I bring up a lot is MG82. It was a very severe vertical recoil, but there was no horizontal bullshit going on. And so it was like, I could just master that. So I think like sometimes on guns that do have bad vertical recoil, I kind of just accept it. And then I just try to make sure everything else is good on it. And then I just try to master that like extreme kick. Because there's just a lot of these guns are so hungry for attachments. There's so many things they need, you know, or at least want. It can be hard. Like on Rev, you bring up Rev, like what would you run? I mean, you would try to run like a compensator or something? Like what would you run to try to address the vertical? Something ain't right with Kogot, huh, dude? I don't know what the fuck it is, man. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. I don't know. I feel like when I run it on a loadout, I'm fine. But when I grab those ground loot ones, it's just murderous. I used to run recoil springs on my Rev when it first came out. I don't know. There's just so many good attachments now. I mean, you got to run Fang on it because irons are trash. You got to run a mag, obviously. You really should be running the Prestige stock. You know? Scent break, you're getting 4% fire rate. You gonna drop short barrel for recoil springs? You know? I don't think so, man. You're giving up so much ADS time and hip fire and shit. Sprint to fire. I'm not seeing it, bro. That's what I mean. It's hard to fit in an attachment that's going to address that weakness. I think you just have to suck it up. Yeah? Yay, nay? I get what you guys are saying, though, because like I said, when the gun first came out, I was running springs. And it felt amazing, but you're giving up a lot for it. Yeah. You give up like a lot of stats for it, bro. Give up the muzzle? Yeah, but you're giving up 4% fire rate, dude. That's so good, man. Don't be sleeping on 4% fire rate with like basically no cons. That's a lot to give up, homie. I think at that point, just run a different gun. You're leaving a lot of DPS and faster TTKs on the table.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points.
Yeah, but I think you're thinking about it wrong. Like, the gun needs that fire rate in order to have a fast TTK. If it, I mean, it's a fucking pea shooter, you know? Like, you have to, it's like death by 1,000 cuts on that gun.
Watch the sky.
Well, needs a strong word. I mean, the TTKs aren't shit without it.
Identity confirmed.
So yeah, maybe I should try it. I don't know. But I kind of like, dude, if I drop the stent, I like to run mobility spread on it because I can get the fastest strafe in the game, which is really cool. MK35. Yeah, it's phenomenal right now. Definitely up there for sure. Free kill, question mark? Oh, we love that.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
So glad they added the buys back, guys.
Loadout drop headed your way. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Did he get around the claymore? Wait, oh, I didn't lay it. I was like trying to bait him into it and I almost fucked up big time. I thought I had laid it. The fuck?
Marks remain in operation. Hunt them down.
Tower guy, help me out, fucker. Why didn't you shoot down on this, you idiot? He shot at me, bro. Oh my god.
Stand by for redeployment.
Oh my god, bro. I guess I just have to fight the whole lobby. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know. Maybe I misinterpreted that situation. I thought there was a guy that had taken the tower. I know the guy like grappled back and forth, but I'm pretty sure there was another dude that shot me from there, right? I should have just gone inside or something. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, wait. No, maybe there wasn't a guy in the tower. When I broke the guy's camera, was he still hitting me? That's actually what probably happened. I don't think there was a guy in the tower. I think when I was looking at the zombie chick's skin back, I was still getting hit by them.
Picking you up loud and clear.
Somebody watch it back and tell me what the fuck was shooting me when I was looking at the back of their head.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Someone enlighten me, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shitballs.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. made it to the top 10.
I need to like get out of here. Please tell me you have specialist, fucker.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh.
Use your tac map to hunt.
Whenever I kill anybody over here, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Hello,
I'm back on station.
you fucking imbeciles. Yeah, I'm dead. Sweet. Maybe not. This is such a fucking mess over here, man.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Throwing grenade. Throwing
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
This is a ridiculous, like... Wait, this isn't my Stormwolf. Okay.
took a round.
Dude, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is the weirdest cruddy shit I have ever had the displeasure of being involved in.
I'm reloading.
Hey, Fiero, what's up, baby? I'm your goat? What? You're my goat. How's it going, bro?
Smoke screen bombardment available.
Fucking demon, bro. You're a fucking demon and a half. I'm just a fucking washed up father of four in a recliner, buddy. Appreciate you, bro.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
What should I buy, guys?
UAV standing by. 1-1 requesting recon at
Vision
this time.
airstrike available.
Where is everybody? They're like prison and living. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because those loadouts were a fucking mess. In living quarters.
Window is closed.
Reloading.
Returning to base. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Kind of like shooting peas right now. Why? Normally I shoot ropes with this thing.
Gas is inbound.
What the fuck? Oh. My hit reg is whack right now
Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
on this server, dude. Yeah, dog, it's like I got more... I don't even know, dude. My shit feels weird right now. That's not good.
Changing mags. Target area marked.
dropping
You're
into the
cleared
AO.
hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end.
3, 2, 1, grapple on me. If you don't respond to this comm, you're not invited to the orgy tonight, boys. Grapple on me, grapple on 3.
Got gas moving in.
Dude, they did not grapple on each other effectively right there. They're definitely uninvited from the circle jerk.
Grapple on me, grapple on 3. Go!
I'm reloading.
Bitch. Bitch.
Only 4 remain. Finish the
You gotta force that grapple harder next time, boys. Good luck.
operational in the AO.
Marking enemy.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
I'm reloading.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
I'm in danger.
Gas is inbound.
Reloading.
Dog, really?
Gas moving. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Not getting either of those picks is fucking tragic.
Max.
Did I kill the... I don't even know, bro.
Throwing grenade.
Grapples are for the birds, dude. Somebody tell me otherwise. Come on, tell me all about how it adds to the skill gap.
3, don't let up now.
Reloading.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay
Drop a
alert.
comment in the TikTok about how I'm washed. And the grapples are badass. I had to turn on my hacks for that one.
Only 2 left.
Boom!
Targets eliminated.
Oh, ow! That was for you, Fiero. I had to channel my inner ex-Fiero for that one. That lobby got fucking slammed. I once again hardly shot the Sturmwolf, though. Fuck. Should have made the grapples harder to get. Dude, how did I know you would have that take, bro? 100%. 100%. Arguably the biggest power spike in the game for $500 on the buy station. Like, dude, they might as well make specialists $500 now, dude. Why not, right? TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Be there or be square. I know you're not a square. Come on, twitch.tv/thegigadad. Wait, is Saint in here? What'd I miss? Yeah, I mean, MXR is better in like the tower. See, I don't know, bro. I like Omni. I think it has a lot of potential. I just think the grapples are fucking stupid. Bro, if we got Omni with like more tuned up delays and shit, and then like you could keep the wall jumps in, that's fine. And then like get the grapples out and have a slower TTK. Dude, if like Sledgehammer had been responsible for Omni and like integrated it into MW3 fucking Warzone. Oh, it would have been so good, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Goon Squad, I just noticed your gifts in the TikTok right before I ended the stream there. Thank you, brother. I'm actually so glad you came over from TikTok. I felt terrible. I had just seen that. I hardly ever get gifts on there, so I just like didn't even think to check. I apologize, but thank you, man. And thanks for coming over to Twitch. Much love, brother. Dog, like Omni actually could have been like really good. There's like an alternate universe where we never got all this Black Ops brain rot shit, but only just the Omni on like the MW3 build, like done right. Woo! Hey, Fiero with the gifted sub and W recipient to Goon Squad. Absolute unit. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Oh, I hate the state of Warzone right now, but I'm just having so much fun with my streams, man. You guys are just so great. You guys make it so fun. You'll hate an Omni movement until you die. I don't get pressed about that. Like, I think everybody's opinions about Omni and shit, it's just kind of subjective. Everybody has their personal preference. But what we can all agree on is that, like, there's like more foundational issues in Warzone, dude. The anti-cheat, the servers, the gun balance. I think most people would agree that TTK is too fast, especially on these servers and with that gun balance, right? Like across the board, we need a little more love. You got the lobby sauce. What are you talking about, dude? That's naughty. If you have lobby sauce, dude, you need to it's like Fight Club, dude. You don't talk about it. You gotta put me on though, buddy. Yeah. Dude, I mean, would it surprise you at all if they're testing that shit on different servers? Like, what if right now they're like Miami, open matchmaking, New York, like, you know, Blender, SPMM cranked, you know? So nah, I think we're in an era where if you crack the code and you break the matchmaking, you better hold on to that shit for fucking dear life, buddy. Because that's the other thing is once the sauce gets out, all the cheaters use the same sauce. It's true. It's the way it's always been, bro. You should gatekeep. I fully respect that. I fully support that. It's like if you're a surfer and you've got a surf spot that's beautiful but it's actually like private, you know? You don't want to be that one in the group that leaks it to fucking Surfer magazine. You fucking ride that wave. Hey, New, appreciate the discussion, man. Hey, guys, keep in mind that if I ever debate you or challenge you on builds and shit, I hope you guys like enjoy that I'm not coming across as like a know-it-all or anything. Like, I actually really like when we can kind of challenge each other on that, and then, you know, maybe we learn different things, or I, you know, eventually, because I think when you have a position on something, you should like be like, what's the word? You should be like stalwart in your position, right? But then you should also be like smart enough to like eventually be like fluid on it when like new information comes in, right? So anyway, I geek out over those conversations. I really enjoy it. I like that a lot more than if I just, you know, Dan will challenge me all the time. He'll bring up different builds, or he'll question certain things I'll say, and then I have to defend that position, and then it's like I might end up learning something, or, you know, I might not, but it's just I like that shit. All of my closest relationships, we basically probably debate half the time we're talking to each other. You don't agree with my take? The recoil's hard? Yeah, but I don't think the recoil is hard. I think it's inconsistent. There's a difference. I don't really know that there is a gun in the game that has hard recoil. When you really look at the how they compare to other shooters. So for me, what I'm looking for in COD is a consistent recoil, and then where if there is more recoil than other guns, that the juice is worth the squeeze relative to the TTKs. So I feel like EGRT is like the worst of all those worlds. It has inconsistent recoil. It has very slightly faster TTK. So to me, it's just mediocre.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
I think if you went through and looked at every sort of meta, every comp meta, there's different guns, right? There's guns that have been fast fire rate. There's guns that have been slow fire rate. There's been ARs. There's been LMGs. There's been all kinds of different guns that have been meta, but the common thread among all of them is they're consistent. I think a good player will always favor consistency, because then it's like, you know what you're getting, you know, you kind of know what you're getting into. The only exception would be if something is so broken that you'll accept some inconsistency. You know, like if the EGRT was killing in 560, we'd be having a different conversation. You know, that would kind of push it into like a broken territory. But to kill fucking 5 milliseconds faster than MXR, I'd rather just shoot ropes across the map, you know? Oh, I just got pissed on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he fucking slammed me. GG's. I could never do that if I tried. I could try for 1,000 streams straight to do that, and I would fuck it up. Little crackhead. Jump on me, bitch. Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Where was this fool? Did he like accidentally fall? Oh my god, dude. Pretty sure he was selfing and then broke his legs, dude. That is awesome. Just bought a bundle. Lobby's about to be immaculate. Dude, what bundle did you buy?
Reloading.
They got the, there's a pay-to-win MXR floating around, apparently. Just because it gets cleaner irons, but I don't know. I like to run 2x on my MXR, so it's not really, I don't care to buy it, because I don't, yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We just gotta start making fun of grapple stacks, dude. Just relentlessly make fun of them.
HKD's on standby.
Kind of like how stackers got made fun of in Warzone 1. I feel like people don't really make fun of stackers anymore. It's not as like frowned upon as it used to be. But now just you have to make fun of grapple stacks. That's my only request, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about. The guys that will all grapple at the same time and shit, and there's just zero counterplay to it unless you're also in a buttfuck stack. Well, I want to catch up on chat. Fuck stackers. See, Mitch, dude, you would have liked Warzone 1, bro. I mean, there definitely were stackers, but they were usually really bad, dude. Like, when I started doing the win streaks on Warzone 1, and, like, we didn't really stack, because you know how there's, like, anchors and shit? But, like, dude, sometimes you'd, like, kind of, like, come together, and, dude, people would lose their fucking minds, bro. The other sweats would get so mad, dude. Dude, this is sick. That was such a fun gunfight, dude.
Marking the rest.
Fuck yeah, El Chewy. I feel like most of the time I chase like that, the guy ends up turning on me and I die, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the stacker thing changed a lot whenever they started, like, you know, they kind of promoted it with the game. They added the nukes.
Good kill. Marking
They added the win streaks and shit.
get hunting.
So you kind of, I don't know. I mean, people can pretty much play how they want. I mean, but people, well, I guess that's the way it goes. It's like you can play how you want, but you also have to respect that people are going to make fun of you for it, you know? Kind of like me in the tower, you know? I'll play the fucking tower. But, you know, I can't be a little bitch boy about it when people make fun of me about it. I mean, you know, I think it's funny.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh, shit. I'm scared, GigaFam.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
I'm fucking in danger, bro.
Hunting.
Changing mags.
Damn. Doubles. Wait. Dude has 2 carbons? That's passion, bro.
On station. Go get after it.
My new VST class? I don't, VST class hasn't changed. I would still give the same recommendations. I have my like general recommendation that's just kind of the general kind of meta. And
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
and I've got the
Keep pushing.
The hip fire build. Yeah, no, the builds haven't changed.
Window is ending. Watch your
Do you need it? I can show it to you after this game if you need it. How'd I get my name?
enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving.
I'll be honest, dude, I don't really fucking know, dude. It came to me in a dream when I was making love. I really don't know, bro. Honestly. I wish I had a cooler story than that. I don't fucking know.
Just in pricing.
It's gonna be really enjoyable trying to touch that loadout, huh?
Remain in operation.
Can't wait, bro.
Hunt them down.
I love regaining on Fortune's Keep. It's fucking sick. Dude, what is wrong with this, like, carbon? Dude has, like, some fucked up attachments on it or something. Wonder if he has rapid fire on it. Why is it so, like, jumpy? I fucking called it. Oh my god.
Second chance.
Dude, if you run rapid fire on your gun, you're a fucking trash can. I'm sorry, bro. No one will ever convince me that's not a shit attachment.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I hope I just insulted half of you. My god, fucking... This lobby is like turbo stacking. Everywhere I go, I'm like pitter patter, pitter pit 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 patter. These little footsteps. I feel like it's like a bot trap because they're like too much of a burger to realize how shit it makes like the recoil and stuff. I mean, there's probably certain builds that can work on, but my god, dude. That guy's carbon was ass, dude. Oh, fuck. He's about to have a jug right on me. That's not good, boys. I'm in danger. I just gotta see the pole really quick.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I think I have to, like, try to go gas flank or something. Or wait, maybe he'll leave me alone. Fucking juggernaut, dude.
High value target located. Bring them down. You've got gas moving in.
Gotta go for a little stealthy gameplay here. Get around these juggernauts.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm reloading.
They,
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
All bounty targets.
if those jugs are same team, it's fucking GG's.
Dropped them.
Nice.
Reloading.
out now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. The last 2. Now finish this.
No. Oh no, that's tragic.
I'm hit!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas inbound.
Changing max!
Oh my god, that's not an LTV. Fuck. Dude, that's so fucked. I thought it was an LTV, bro.
Need medical!
1 of 5 remaining.
That's just a fucking decorative item. Fucking slammed me. Ah, man, I could have killed him too. God damn it. I shouldn't have played for LTV, whatever the fuck I was doing. That was a brain fart. I should have grabbed the scav bag and grappled up immediately. Damn it. Because I could have like snaked the water and like whittled away at the jug / killed the other bot. Oops. Hey, GG's though. It was a fun run. Nah, you can whittle away at them, bro. So like that's why I kind of like I'll usually try to grab a head glitch and just start whittling away at them like I did there. And I think what's frustrating about it is you just don't really know. It's hard to know how low you've gotten them. And so it just kind of makes it like just kind of a crapshoot to deal with the jugs. But anyway, I tried my best. Giga fam, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Hey, by the way, guys, I am off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I can't believe the fucking MXR is still meta. That is so depressing. Oof. Why'd they have to nerf the AK, man? Cocksuckers. Jen, why they gotta do us like that? Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely teeing it up for like milking a few more sales on MXR blueprints and then next time gut it and then FG is meta, you know, type shit. So is that the new Sturmwolf build? Yeah, I think so. There's definitely some variations with Sturm though. There's kind of a lot of ways you can go with it. It's a pretty versatile gun. But as far as like a general recommendation, hey Velik, what's up, brother? Liking the Kogot right now. You're crazy, bro. Not like a huge fan of Kogot. I'll be honest. It's not my favorite. Metaphor's hating the ARs right now. Yeah, I just like the slow fire rate shit. It doesn't really jive very well with Warzone. I've never liked it when those guns are meta because it's so hard to react to that much damage per bullet on a 20 hertz server, man. Like, I feel like with slow fire rate, or excuse me, fast fire rate, you can kind of, you know, they're powerful, but it's like when you're on the receiving end of that, you can kind of, I don't know, I feel like you can react to it a little bit better. But it's like with MXR, you could be like sort of winning the fight, and then they just like start grazing you with like, you know, they miss the first shot or two, and you really are kind of egoing the fight or whatever, and then it's like they hit 5 in a row and you just get like exploded, you know? It's awkward to fight against. If I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, but I think if it was like high tick rate servers, then you know, whatever, slow fire rate, fast fire rate, I mean, it's all powerful, pros and cons to each. You know, fast fire rate, you get more shots forgiveness. Slow fire rate, you get better damage per mag. But I just feel like in a shit server, it's difficult. Sicky's not fucking around, man. He's swinging that big old hog around right now. You guys better watch the fuck out, buddy. Fucking the sheriff's in town. I got a tier 3? What are you talking about? I don't have a noti of it. Tell me. Did you did? Aw, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Jen. Yeah, we had that issue earlier. I had another guy that did the tier 3 thing. Snorta, tier 3 subbed. And eventually the points went through. And it didn't show up on our notifications, man. It's like, dude, if they're really gonna push this tier 3 on us, dude, they gotta work out these bugs with it, man. But anyway, all that aside, Jen, you're a superstar. You're a legend. Let me get some legend spam in the chat. This game is just so spazzy, man. Anyway, very, very, very kind of you. We are like really closing in on that Partner Plus bullshit. And I am just so thrilled with you guys, GigaFam. I'm fucking blown away. Next month, I'm gonna hit it hard from the very beginning, just kind of hustling for it. And we'll get it over with earlier in the month, I think. And then that should be, I'm pretty sure that's the last time I have to worry about it. So I'll have it secured, and we'll be able to fucking move on with our energy to just focusing on fun and fulfillment and making the stream great.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I hope I haven't been too annoying about it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the attack map. Get hunting.
I just don't know where to work like a Lodi, man. I hate this map, dude. Like working a Lodi as a solo is just a nightmare on this shit.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
That's not good. I'll just wait 4 business days for...
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest.
That flash was egregious. What the fuck? Have they always been that long?
Taking effective fire! Marking enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack
Reloading.
map to hunt down the rest of them.
That like actually like hurt my eyes, bro. I was like, oh my god, dude. Why is that necessary, man? It's like, fuck, dude.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Who else we got in here that I haven't welcomed? What's up, Brina? I don't even know what I want to do right now, to be honest, dude. Holy shit. Fuck me.
Enemy movement. Reloading.
I don't know, I'm kind of chilling. The team that 4-stack landed here went bank. Oh my god, beams. Yeah, dude, MXR is nerfed. Everybody, stop using it. The MXR is trash now. Dog, how does a bunker not secure that kill, dude? That's depressing, man. I beamed that guy. Damn, dude. Come here, bitch boy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Stormwolf new meta. Who needs the build sauce?
Target
Somebody's
down.
creeping around here.
Marking enemy.
Fire station prices have been reduced.
I'm
You're in
reloading.
the top 10.
Yeah, these are the picks you can get with this gun, and it's just because the fire rate's so low, man, that they just can't. They can't deal with it. Like, the servers are too low of a tick rate.
The AO.
You know, doing 50 damage a bullet to the chest is just so broken, man. I mean,
Enemy UAV
dude.
is online.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think MXR is, like, still meta, dudes.
Marking enemy.
The analogy we made earlier is, like, trying to justify the FG being meta over it is like trying to justify LeBron being GOAT over MJ, bro. It's just not quite there. Great gun. Second best.
Counter UAV marking coordinates.
Precision airstrike standing by. You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, it's just a crazy gun.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
You do get a better DPS up close with FG, but I gotta get more patient on this map and Fortunes, because if you survive long enough, you just get to farm because everybody's on a regain.
Image terminating ECM operation. Target down.
Nice.
Marking the rest of them.
Kill again.
What's up, Frezzy? Did you have a good stream, bud?
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Where you going, boss man?
War zone.
Ah, juggernauts. God dang it. Oh, it's not gonna matter. I get insta-gibbed right after the redeploy ends. God damn it, man.
One, but we'll get them back.
Switching mags.
Don't you guys think that the TTK should be slow enough that, like, you don't just instant die in that scenario? Like, there's just no counterplay to that. Like, I'm gonna move around and, you know, like, but you just, even with a shit gun, you just die so fast, dude. Like, Voyak's not even meta, bro. Oh, it's so bad, dude. I just don't understand why. Like, who likes that? Nobody likes it. There's no one that wants to TTK this fast, dude. Nobody on the whole fucking planet. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Yeah, but what is the TTK on combo shots in the mid range? I mean, it's still a good TTK. So I would just think of it as you just have a higher DPS if you hit chest shots. But it's probably not going to affect your shots to kill on 300 health. I'd have to look at the charts again just for what you're specifically talking about. I could probably tell you how much it actually matters. Oh, shit. I didn't see Mama K. What's going on? 755. Well, what's mid-range 1 on MXR? That's a pretty bad mid-range 1. That's a pretty steep fall off in the current meta. Historically, it would have been great, but yeah. I definitely agree with what you're saying, Chef. That is kind of an issue that makes it maybe a little bit maybe slightly overrated. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it comes back to just the ability to drop the mag on MXR, you know? It just gives it free stats. And these attachments are so strong this year. And it's not like, you know, you only get 5 of them, so I think a lot of things come together to make the MXR, like, you know, if they want to push it out of the meta, they're really gonna have to nerf it, you know. They really got to nerf it. Right. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you know, you're getting a lot of free stats, a lot of free stats. There's not a ton of other primaries right now that have usable irons, so a lot of guns it's not even an option, right? Like what long range guns have good irons right now? Well, sometimes you could get the 10 shot, but it would be probably mixing in headshots. And it's not going to be consistent, so. Gersa, you funny. I know it's late where you are. You're going to fall asleep before me, buddy. Oh, Brina. Brina, did I say hi to you? Hi, Brina. If I didn't, I saw you in the chat and I got distracted by something in the game, but welcome in. Big Truck is in here. Wait, Trucka, did you try my CBRS on my YouTube? I still think it's the best sniper support. Yeah, like if you know how to use it. I have a sniper support build CBRS that's like honestly one of the better sniper supports ever. Now, you may not like it, and there are other viable options. So, if you try it, you don't like it, I could try to help you find something. Yeah, that's when I need. No, the best sniper support is is Chef, dude. Were you here on the viewer games when Chef went in the tower with me, and he had a shotgun? It was fucking comedy, bro. He was like my bodyguard. They would try to send me with grapples and shit, and he would shotgun them down, bro. It was so funny. Recoil issues? Dude, you gotta have a fucked up build, bro. It's got one of the better recoils, man. It was bad fucking ass, dude. We're gonna have to start doing that on viewer games. We'll have all 3 viewers have shotguns in the tower with me. Oh, man. Well, dude, even more of a reason you should like a low recoil gun. I'll show you the build, bro. It's good. You gotta just trust your Giga father. We're 100% bringing the whole Giga fam into the tower next viewer games. It's happening. How have we not already done that? Hey, what would be the #1 thing for you guys that they could fix to make Warzone better? Chat. Reward strategic play. Yeah. I guess so the quickest pathway to that would be get the grapples out, yeah? Or is there any other thing they could do that would make it better for that?
Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Anti-cheat? It's a big one. That's definitely a huge one. Because that impacts more than just like getting the cheaters out. It's also, you're also looking at like the limited matchmaking stuff that affects a lot of the grinders. And my shit's clean as a whistle, and I have had issues with it before. And ranked, I have an issue with that stuff, so... that's not just like weird sus people. Like there's actual legit grinders that have to deal with that. So, you know, that I think the anti-cheat one is a big one. That's more than just getting the cheaters out. I mean, obviously the biggest thing is getting the cheaters out, but there's also that whole like limited matchmaking system that an actual anti-cheat would solve. So I definitely agree that's one of the bigger ones.
Friendly loadout on the way.
Reloading!
There's an airstrike available.
I just need my Giga fam with me with shotguns.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
And we'd be happy.
Changing mags!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics.
I feel like this is my least salty stream in a while. Wouldn't you agree, Giga fam? Yeah, I'm getting better for you guys. I'm putting in that work. What even just happened, bro? The guy like exploded, bro. This gun is broken.
I'm reloading!
It's the fucking like, it's the combination of this thing's damage per bullet and the desync, man. I'm telling you, it just breaks the gun, man. They're gonna have, they have to bring it like under 50 damage to chest, man, or it's always gonna be broken.
Reloading!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt. Ten remain. You're almost done. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Marking enemy! Reloading!
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Why they nerfed the Maverick? Yeah. How impactful is the nerf? Have you tried it yet? On paper, it was just like significant, you know. It didn't make the gun terrible, but it was kind of just like, I probably wouldn't run it now, you know. It was my impression of it, but
Dropping into the AO.
you know, with a gun like that, it's always gonna have some value just because it's such a fucking beam, you know. But
Your tac map. Get hunting.
those CGKs are looking pretty rough right now. These guys might 3-2-1 grapple my ass if I'm not careful.
Marks remain in
Oh, good thing I have a really broken gun in my hands. That's cute with the Molotovs, buddy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I just know there's some nerds in the TikTok frothing at the mouth right now. We got a nice little tower farm going. They always get pussy hurt.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Whoa. Nice.
Gas is inbound.
I'm reloading.
If they kept grapples in the game, how would you guys want them changed?
Enemy sniper. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
I think they should make them shorter, distant, even slower, and way more expensive. Way more expensive. That's what I would like to see if they left them in the game.
Shot mid. No join.
I think it'd be fine to just take them out, though.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Whoa, oh, that was weird.
Changing mags.
Dog, what the fuck was that, dude? You guys see that?
Fire
That was
stand is
close.
active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I need to hit the buy. That's a weird little fella.
Good hearing. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Hostile UAV in the area. Precision airstrike standing by.
I swear, bro, when I get pre-fired like that, it's just because of the desync. They see me before I even see them.
Moving here. Hit marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reload, fuck.
4 remain.
Reloading.
Brave squad still operational in the AO. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
To the round. Reloading.
No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
I want to kill that guy when he comes flying in. Nice. He's terrible, but he's just kind of weird. I don't know if he's on a weird connection or what.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Oh shit, they took space. They're good. But that's why I'm just gonna mirror them. I gotta, so it's 1v4v4, so I gotta like pit these nerds against the other nerds. One team's running in from, yeah, okay, Nova.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
Crap. I can always jump off. I get like one pick, would go hard. Maybe I'll play for all of them. I don't know.
Changing mags.
Okay, I really gotta start getting picks on the other ones now.
Target area marked. Cleared hot.
Make sure they're not flanking.
Target acquired. Strike it.
Oh my god. I'm playing this perfectly. Just gotta watch out for like the grapple stack.
Gas is inbound.
Once this zone fully pulls, I would rather trade this for water tower and then leave these mines down here. I'll be a lot less susceptible to grapple stack. Alright, I think I go. Ooh, that's fucking... I gotta just eat this, I think. Wait. What?
I'm reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the air. Through the sky.
No!
Eliminate.
Yeah.
That's a job well done.
I'm the GOAT, baby. Let's go. Boom. Too easy. That is how you 1v4v4. You know, you gotta start picking at each of them and then like kind of like rotate. You know, it's fucking, dude, that's how it's done. So that's what gets me going. It's always easy lobbies, Gigadad, and never good job, Gigadad. The thing about small men is they will always try to tear down your accomplishments, GigaFam. $30 mag more damage than 40. Yeah. Right, damage per mag goes crazy on MXR. 100%, bro. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. I do think it's still the meta. I've had enough testing with each that I'm just like, dude, it's still the fucking meta. And then it's just about, you know, you kind of look at the data and kind of, you know, try to tease out why, but it's so good, man. It's so damn good. Gersa, no one. Appreciate y'all. Much love. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I'll probably play another game or two. Can you try Middle East lobbies? I mean, I've pretty much played in every lobby, dude. I used to do nuke carries like all over the world, play with ranked teammates all over the world. I mean, I've played in the different servers, man. What do you want me to tell you, dude? You're a okay, bro. Let me stroke your ego. You're such a fucking beast, bro. You play in Middle Eastern lobbies. You're a bad motherfucker. You're him. Are you happy now? And can we move on to a different subject? I couldn't handle your lobbies, bro. You're a beast. You wake up in the morning and you piss greatness. You're a bad motherfucker. I mean, 9 out of 10 games I get fucking slammed, so I don't know. Let me have a fun game. Fuck off. Use the MXR with rapid fire and Redwell? That's because you're a psychopath, dude. What's the meta in Middle East lobbies? Well, like, are you asking me what I think the best guns are? I mean, that'd be the same in pretty much any lobby. I mean, but you will see certain trends and different play styles on different servers, if that's what you're asking. And I wouldn't know. I play on Texas. I'm in Texas. That AK, come on now. That AK RPG, that's what you're asking about? Nah, I think we did. I had a guy when I did the around the world loadouts. It was just a demon. It was like a demon loadout. It was like we had an Iranian fella, if I remember correctly, and it was like just some crackhead loady. It's good, Lippy. Indeed, brother. What do you guys think of Sturmwolf from what you've seen? I know I've mostly just been beaming with MXR, but have you guys noticed anything with Sturmwolf? Like, does it look strong? Does it look weak? Like, you guys notice anything? Oh yeah. No, I will definitely make sure you get in on the next time if we do it. That would be so fun. You know, I really love your brain for this stuff. You already know that. It's a real asset having you in our community. It's really enjoyable. Great player too, so. Because I think it's good to be smart and shit, but it's also nice when you have somebody that's like actually kind of battle tested the loadouts. Because there's a lot of times where I'm in kind of like my, you know, my think tank. And then like when I actually try to use it, it doesn't really pan out, you know? You kind of have to marry the theory crafting aspect with like the practical application, in my opinion, so. Like both are important, you know? Alright, would you chow this, homie? That was not the move. I ain't no bitch. You're not gonna do that to me, buddy. You got me fucked up. You're not that guy. Dude, I spent like 20 years in Cali, bro. I love Cali. Kind of the closest thing to like, what the fuck? It's like the guy had a ginormous aim assist bubble. I can't fucking hit these guys, man. My god, this gun is broken, dude. Still just broken.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Nice, didn't wipe them. Learning to farm again, chat. Give me them toes, bitch.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm in danger. This is why I don't even like to farm anymore. You get like third partied and shit on. Jesus, man.
I'll be back. I'm back on station.
I just feel like when you farm, you're just like pushing your luck. Honestly. Because there's so much fucking luck involved to a high kill game right now on this game. Oh shit. Like whenever I farm, I'm literally just waiting for it to go tits up. Seriously. My skin starts crawling. I'm just like waiting for the third party or like to get joked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
So I think it is probably better just like, I don't know. Just go ahead and wipe the team and play for more of like a map control. Like obviously if you're a top 0.1%er and get on a heater, I mean, it doesn't really apply to you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, but the majority of players, I don't know, bro. You get a chance to wipe a team, just wipe them.
Field upgrade here.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. Time to fly 5 seconds. Out. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
That roster is going to be a bitch and a half to deal with.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
All right, let's see what we can do. Takes too long to regain on this map.
Window is about to close.
Fucking boring.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Reloading.
Got gas moving in. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping in. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Marking enemy.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Anything I need? I mean, a self-revive would go hard, but kind of at the mercy of RNG for that one. It is what it is. Go post up on the spiral and see what's up. I want to start pressuring that 4-stacker team. Nice, dude. That's huge.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
Pretty favorable pull here, too. I want to figure out where they are.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
I reckon they're probably still over there, yeah?
Marking enemy.
I don't know.
Marking enemy.
I'm not gonna throw this PA. Be stingy with it. Someone's under me.
Gas is moving.
Taking effective fire. Reloading.
No way, fuck.
UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy
Damn.
airstrike in the area.
That's hard. Got about 15 seconds. Try to get a pick.
Changing mag.
Dang, bro. These guys are fucking meat shields. Dog. How much damage have I done to this team, man? What's a gigafather to do?
Moving here.
I don't get any picks on them, huh? That's fucking tragic.
Target area marked. Cleared hot.
Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Oh my god, brother. What is wrong with this game? Wait, it's so bad, dude. Ow, bro. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me? Come on, dude. I must have did fucking 10,000 damage to that one roster, bro. And then they kill me like that. I mean, just the desync fuckery shenanigans, man. What the fuck, man? That is so shit, bro. What the fuck, dude? That's so frustrating. I mean, come on, man. Give me a break, dude. I'm over here fighting the fucking Hydra. The Lernian Hydra. You cut off one head and 3 more spawn, dude. That is shit. I'll probably play like 1 or 2 more games, chat. Come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. I mean, fuck. That was crazy. Now, Jeff -U604P. Being mean on the internet isn't going to make your micro grow. And it's not going to get you laid. I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to be the one to break it to you. GG's Leah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy.
Joey dog. I wonder if Jeff-U604P is his burner. The new SMG are amazing. What's your opinion? I disagree that they're amazing. Unless I'm missing something, bro. They're not very good. Key Life! Appreciate the prime, baby. You're a G, brother. How you been, man? How you feeling about Black Ops 7 Warzone? You were shredding? I mean, I think that's the shooter, not the gun, homie. Like, it doesn't even have that good of a TTK, man. And you, like, have to run the, you know, the hipfire bullshit, which obviously means it's, like, its versatility is pretty limited, so... Unless it was, like, killing super fast, I don't really see it, man. What's the prestige attachment on it, though? Maybe that changes things a bit. Hey! Key Life with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Super kind of you, man. We got to get some unit spam in the chat for Mr. Key Life. Dude is an absolute legend. Are you playing Big Map, though? Or are you playing Resurgence? I just don't like, dude, with Big Map, like, the cheating is really bad on Big Map. But, Dalton, appreciate the prime, man. Way to kick off a hype train, by the way, brother. You're the freaking man, Dalton. Appreciate you, bro. My partner points now. I'll check after this game, okay? I'm dropping into a game right now. You might be able to see it on, or wait, if you're on mobile, I don't think you can see it. I think you have to be on desktop. Hey, Dalton with the 5-piece. Holy shit, Giga fam. You're going crazy. Let's go. Appreciate you, Dalton. Thought I had him right there. I gotta land on him and see what's up. Was that even him? I don't think it was, actually. There's no way he would have played it and shit that fast, right? Let's get some hype in the chat. T-Life with another gifted. Dalton, appreciate you, brother. Welcome in, homie. Bro, I feel like if I ever blow up as a streamer, I'm gonna be like freaking the fuck out. Because like every sub is so wildly generous to me, and that will never change for me. It will always blow my mind. If I'm ever one of those like big streamer dudes where they're just like gifted subs coming in, I'm gonna be like, oh. Like completely fucking overstimulated, bro. It's just crazy. You guys are way too kind, man.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Silverback with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, brother.
Sheesh. That's my Fallout bro right there. Did you guys see the Fallout Bros clip? The Bang Bros got nothing on the Fallout Bros.
Throwing grenade. Moving here.
Yeah, so Key Life, what I was saying, bro, is like the hacking is way worse on big map, so that's a bummer. But so if you remove the hacking, you like big map right now? I guess like my beef with this is too long, dude. I don't like the 30-minute shit. I like Warzone. I like to be like 20, 21, 22 minutes. It actually makes like, that might not sound like that much, but it makes a ginormous difference, bro, in just like the flow and like the pacing. So 30 minutes for me is long. So that's my beef with big map. Yeah, I think they're just like intentionally trying to make it a pain in the ass, honestly. I can't really think of any logic to it other than that. I don't know. But it is what it is. But yeah, it's like 30 minutes is just like, I like to get a shitload of games in, you know? It gives me way more opportunities for content. I love BR. I'm like, I'm honestly kind of shit at Resurgence. Like, I kind of fucking suck at it. I'm so much like better at BR. Like when I actually like play it and shit. Like, if you know, you know, bro. I mean, dude, I was fucking god tier on Iridescent. Way better than I am at this shit. It just suits my like brain and like capabilities way better, but I just don't like it right now. It takes too long, dude. I think that's my biggest beef with it. I think if they made the matches shorter again, I'd probably play it.
Changing mags. Marking enemy. Can't marking enemy.
Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Marking enemy.
So I'm not gonna get pull. So I probably should start thinking about what I want to do here. I'm just gonna wait and see the next pull. Fuck it.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
You guys know why I hit the loadout, right?
Gas is closing in.
Just needed ammo, and I knew I wanted to pressure that team without having to run all the way back to the ammo crate. So that's all. That's all that was. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hit that loadout for a regain if I die. Like, if I die, that means this area is fucked up. You know what I mean? So I might as well get the ammo out of it.
Reloading. Enemy sniper.
I shouldn't have shot at that guy when my character told me he was a sniper. Now he's just gonna probably hard scope me and make it my life a pain in the ass.
Marking enemy.
All right, let's see the pull. We can figure out what we want to do. Oh wow.
Fire sale is active. Fire station prices are adjusted.
Start making my way over here. If there's no one on bank, then I think I can just play the center of the zone and just try to farm kills.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Marking enemy. Changing mag.
I gotta play some fucking angles though.
Marking enemy.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Good kill. After the rest of that squad, tag map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag
Huge.
map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Interesting. Buybacks, huh? Why?
Ground,
I'm
moving.
reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Marking enemy.
Probably should stop picking a fight with the entire lobby, you know. Really should be like cordoning off what fight I want. And like just kind of farm it.
Sales over. Adjusting prices.
These apartment nerds are gonna be difficult to deal with, you know. Where's that grapple guy?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Locating the rest of them.
Shot was scuffed right there. Jeez.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map. to
Sorry
hunt
you
down
guys
the
had to
rest
see that.
of them. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Squad rate to restock.
That's not good.
You to load up now.
Changing mags. Ammo here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
All right, I gotta start playing this tighter. I think my main threat is probably these guys.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading.
Hmm.
Marking enemy. Reloading.
Hmm.
FFE, danger close. Almost. Target grid empty. Negative
Changing
BDA.
mags.
Gas is moving.
Hmm.
Dropping into the area. Watch the
Hmm.
Made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational with the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in the last 2.
Fuck.
Now finish this. LDBR inbound.
Okay.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Oh, he saw my ass. Whew. Yeah, I probably wasn't winning that as soon as they mortared me. Pretty good game though, jeez. That was fucking like weirdly fun. Havens is usually miserable. That was like actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Juggernaut time. I know, I'm surprised there wasn't, man. Guys, thanks again for that level 5 hype train. I think I'm gonna call it there, actually, GigaFam. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, family day, and then I'll be back Monday. We air TikTok. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. If you want to hang out while we wrap up, come on over to twitch.tv/thegigadad. Yeah, dude, I needed to pull that 1v4 out of my ass, dude. Next time, bro. I'm sure you would have won that, Jeff. Definitely wasn't a bot lobby, dude. You have an annoying, like, online presence, man. I'm not gonna lie. No one. Have a wonderful evening, brother. Dog, I was like playing angles and rooftops, dude. Like, you sound like a fucking mouth breather. When people don't shoot back, it's because they're like getting picked, and like, dude, those guys were not bots, I promise you. You're a fucking bot. But those dudes were not bots. Dude, maybe I'm not good. I could not care less, dude. I literally, this is not even in the top 100 of most important things to me in my life. Being good at Warzone. I don't fucking care, bro. You have an opinion of me. I mean, I have no opinion of your play. I have an opinion of your internet presence. I think you're a little slimy, gross little shitter, but yeah, dude, you're probably better than me at Warzone, dude. I'm fucking happy for you. The sad part is, this guy's probably hard stuck crim with like a 2 KD. And he's like flexing nuts and like just,
I mean, dude, people like you are a dime a dozen in the Call of Duty community, bro. Like, you're a fucking stinker, homie. Is there any builds you guys need? What's up, Noxum? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't, you know, I think there's like this growing trend as we move into the modern times of like, you're supposed to turn the other cheek to like trolls and bullies and idiots, but I don't know, dude. I kind of disagree with that. I think you should check people on their bullshit. I don't think you should have to take shit off people. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I think it's cool when people go like Dalai Lama status, but that's just not my vibe, dude. The way I came up, it was like you know, you stand up to bullies. Hospitality and retail is getting that way too. That's a perfect example. Like, I hate that they expect their employees to like just let these Karens run all, you know. I mean, this Jeff guy, he's the equivalent of a fucking Karen, you know? And it's just like, ugh, dude. Nah, you don't have to take shit off people. Make their tiny little butthole pucker up, you know? Make them feel uncomfortable. And then there's a ripple to that, right? There's a ripple effect of, you know, little bitch boy Jeff is going to be unlikely to do that to someone else because he was made to feel uncomfortable here. Well, the KD is meant to kind of give me ethos while you're bashing me. I don't actually put much stock in it. Well, casuals, I mean, dude, are you actually, I mean, dog, you realize casuals has its own stats, right? Like, brother, you can't win this, bro. I would just hold the L and like move on. You're not that guy, dude. I see right through you, homie. Like, I fucking see right through you, bro. I see right to your core. This weird little show you try to put on the internet, it's unbecoming, dude. Like, you're a skinny little rat incel in real life, you know? And it's just like, maybe you should direct this energy toward trying to unfuck that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Jen, my casual KD is 16 and your average. Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know. This guy's out to fucking lunch, bro. Ugh. Little dick motherfuckers. Hmm. I think what's more disturbing is that like the guy actually watched that gameplay and thought that they were bots. Like, do you know how stupid you would have to be to not be able to distinguish between like regular and casuals? And then like, it's okay to be an idiot, but like, I feel like if you're an idiot, you probably shouldn't like strut around peacocking and like being like faux confident, like flexing on people, you know? Like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird. A bit more twitchy, but I do stand up and fight for my colleagues and myself. There's a game email going about for free food at McDonald's. I was the one that put a fucking stop to it. The stupid dude came in twice, which made me think the next person with the exact same style email. And and you wouldn't give it. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think people working in retail and food and stuff, I don't think that I wouldn't, if I owned something like that, I would not expect my employees to take shit off of Jeff's and Karen's. Fuck that. No, that's what was cool about my job in law enforcement. Like, we were not, I mean, you had to be professional, right? But you were not expected to take shit off people. So I liked that. I liked that. But yeah, guys, I think MXR is still meta, and VST would be the meta sub in my opinion. I almost feel like MXR is like, in a way, kind of like stronger than last patch. But just because of the nerf is like basically insignificant, guys, in practice. And I think the biggest competitor to MXR was probably AK. And it actually got brought down a notch. Like AK took a, it's still okay, but it's a pretty significant nerf to the, I would say AK from a couple days ago is stronger than this new AR. So do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm getting at? The MXR got this little piddly nerf that really doesn't change anything. Its best competitor got nerfed a bit more significantly. What's like another big competitor to it? Like Mirage was untouched though. I think if you're like a Mirage guy, you probably, you know, you're probably eaten if you already liked Mirage. That's a pretty niche group though. I don't know what the use rate was last patch, but it couldn't have been more than like 10%. Yeah, Mirage would be looking pretty good. The new AR is looking pretty good, but if I had to pick a meta, it's definitely MXR. And it's arguably even stronger relative to everything else. You know, depending on how high you rated the AK pre-patch. Like, I loved the AK. I thought it was honestly just as good as MXR in a lot of like use cases, but now definitely not. Definitely not. MXR is better. And then as far as like the subs, VST is just kind of my general recommendation, but a lot of people don't like the recoil and shit on it. So I mean, Rev is really good, but you need to hit headshots for it to really compete with VST. The Sturmwolf is massively buffed. I don't think it's as good as Carbon last patch, but I do think it's really good. If you want like a versatile sub with a little bit more, it's not that it has better range than VST, because VST actually has insane damage range. You get like 22.5 meters of really good TTK, but you know, obviously it has better recoil to take advantage of that, of any type of range. So Stormwolf is really good now. Yeah. Dog, I have no interest in you backseat gaming me, bro. I can tell you're a fucking pleb. What is your KD and rank, dude? Like, dog, I'm always happy with like constructive criticism, but when it comes from some fucking mouth breather who's been insulting me and arguing with me and shit, like, dude, that's like when that's like like such a bitch boy thing to do. I can't even express to you, bro. Like that's like Karen is raising a storm in the store, being just a raging bitch, and then like once she kind of gets checked on her attitude and stuff, then she's like trying to be complimentary or trying to like waffle about. It's like, nah, fuck you, dude. I don't fuck with you, homie. I think you're a piece of shit. I don't enjoy your presence, dude. Either like, I don't know. Honestly, bro, go fuck yourself, dude. You fucking suck, homie. Dirty Dan. Yeah, dude's a fucking loser, man. Yeah, he's on YouTube. He's in this like squirmy wormy trying to save face, or I don't know, he's just a bitch. Imagine if you're a big old bitch like this on the internet, how you would be in real life, dude. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, the close range meta. I mean, I think I summed it up. The sniper stuff didn't really change this patch. The one taps are still one tapping unless the target has survivor. Ion still a sleeper. I actually think people are sleeping on CBRS as a sniper support. Oh, woo, Jeff. I'm so scared of you. He says, calm down, bro. Trust me, you wouldn't say that to my face. Dog. If you only knew, brother. But keep flexing on the internet, boss. Anyway, for the CBRS, there's some sniper support builds that go absolutely crazy. Something like this. You can switch stuff around though. You can still run stent break. You can even still run like short barrel. You can even drop FMJ and go like, some people like to run a strafe stock. Some people like to run like sapper guard hand stop. There's options here for sure. But I don't know, dude. I'm probably just gonna let it go with old Jeff there. I don't think he's like all there. I'm gonna let bygones be bygones there, Mr. Jeff. It was an extreme displeasure conversing with you. But I'm ready to move on, homie. The Paw Patrol shades. Yeah, you could probably banhammer him if you want. I'll mod you up on there, Silver. If you want. I had to pull up my YouTube stream. Hold on. Take care, big baller. There we go. Hey, while I'm over here, does anybody else want a mod on YouTube? Bye bye, Jeff. When he said, what did he say? He said, oh man, he's just NPC activity. Holy shit balls. That was funny. That was good, man. That was good. Wait, shit. I gotta catch up with the other chat. Yeah, we were, Alexander. I'm actually, you're catching me right at the tail end, brother. I'm sorry, man. Hey, Jen. I mean, dude, I got no delusions, man. After I fractured my back, man, there's probably plenty of you guys that could kick my ass, man. But it's like, dude, the shit I've been through in my life, I've been bit, kicked, punched, choked, spit on. I mean, fuck, man. I've been through all the pain you could ever imagine, bro. I'm not scared of some fucking chuckle fuck, man. He probably could kick my ass, bro. But if he's gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna stand up to him, brother. Whether we're on the fucking internet or whether we're interfacing in real life, you know? It's just funny, man. These fucking guys, man. Hiding behind a screen, too. It's unbelievable, but what are you gonna do? Australia. Gotcha, man. Dude, that's like, it's so hard to connect with my sister because she lives in New Zealand. It's a bummer, man. It's hard. Five two 115. When I'm lying on my back, I'm 5'2". Oh wait, I wanted to mod up Jen over there. I know you're not usually watching over there, but if you ever do, like, swing by. Did anybody else that regularly watches on YouTube have interest in moderating over there? Sometimes I'm a little bit slow to react to, like, trolls and mean people and whatnot. Rabble rousers. Because the way my multi-stream is set up, I can't ban people right from my OBS. So I have to, like, go and open up a web browser, bring up YouTube. It's actually a whole pain in the ass. I'm actually really excited for tomorrow. I think we're gonna go to a really nice kind of nature-y like river, really clean water. You know, I live at the ocean for so long, dude. I don't fuck with, like, stagnant water, you know. I'm not big on, like, lakes and, like, weird ponds and stuff, you know. I like more of I need my water to either be moving or be the ocean. Hey, Squatch, no worries, dude. It's a vibe and a half having any of you guys in here, so. Yeah, I appreciate you, Trucka, Dan, Leah. You guys are awesome. Anyway, and then I'll probably get my drink on. Always a good time, spend quality time with my kids, man. I got 4 beautiful kids. It's just insane, man. It's so good. Life is good. Life is good. It's good. Got my Giga fam to look forward to on Monday. It's good stuff. Well, I should probably I should probably go upstairs and clock in for dad duty. So I do love y'all so much, man. I had a really, really good stream today. It was my my least salty stream in a while, so I'm happy with myself for that. I've been trying to work on minimizing the saltiness. We gotta do like a days without crash out. You know how, you know, it'll be like days without incident fucking chart. We'll go days without a Giga crash out. Hold me accountable. All right, I love y'all. We'll catch you on Monday, okay? Enjoy your Sundays, everybody.